What is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. Getting into that Division 2 today because we need to level up that Shade Cache watch thing. Let's get at it.
Safe area entered.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Pleasure to see you. Your business is appreciated.
Yo, insanity up in the house, bro. Thanks so much for the support as always. Thanks for the likes. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good.
Fine.
Same as you. Oh yeah. Bob G right here. Ah man. I'm just okay. the freaking mid-tier. Yo, Regen, what is going on, man? How are you doing? Welcome on into my homie. I don't need to craft it. What was it I had to do? I had to do... Idle Basin is so abusive. Jay Prodigy up in the house? What up, dude? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? That got some love, man. Y'all, you guys know who this band is? Meg, what is up, ladies and gents? Some of the coolest of the cool have rolled through. What is happening? What's happening, Sanity? Thank you again. Meg, how are you doing? And thank you guys all so much for the itsy bitsies. The bitty bitties. Oh, everything's gonna be angry in this game right now, huh? I'm so angry. Okay, so you gotta go here. You gotta go to... No? Alright. Oh, I gotta do this. This is what I gotta do. Gosh, remembering how to play this game. Here, the tinkering station, like this. Alright. And then you got a library. Got it here. So we want 31 to 40. Okay, so it's gonna be... Which one is it? Right. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting. Ladies and gents, show some love. And make sure you guys... She also is a streamer as well. You guys need to go check her out, man. At least say hi, hello, how are you? All that good stuff. She's been around for a minute, been supportive of the stream.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
I got a lot of stuff to like do, huh? Whatever. Good so far. About the one that's get some warlords run. Nice, nice. Yo, Wrathful Wolf in the house, my guy. Thanks for supporting. Yo, thank you so much for the dino. I got you. Yes. You guys excited about Yellow Card? I knew a lot about these guys back in the day. The original guitar player and co-founder of Yellow Card, Ben Harper, was I haven't talked to him in a long time, but at one point in time he was a friend when he started Takeover Records, and the whole exiting of the band and everything was pretty crazy. Getting to know him, he was pretty cool. He was always cool to me. He didn't have any issues or anything, but I know like band stuff and him having a record label was really tough. So there's stories behind that too. But it's crazy that they got Travis Barker producing this new album and playing drums. They just knocked that band up another notch, you know?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
What am I extracting from here? Stability? Nice try, maybe? Oof, that's my other. Nice. I like it. I like it. Let's go, ladies. Keep it rolling. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Insanity. Bringing it. Yo, Raptor, what's happening, man? You want to jump in Discord, bro? Trying to level up my support here. Nice, man. Dude, we almost need a TikTok, like an actual like TikTok moderator agent that knows what they're doing with TikTok, because there's like so many like events and programs and things that are happening that, like, you know, there's a whole process like to gifting and like what gifts to move me up a gamer list. Like, it's crazy. Like, I can get more visibility that way. What is this? Whoa, I didn't know there was like a whole like... Where is... Oh, I see. I don't have enough. Okay, okay.
Focus, sit down. My back is killing me.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm trying to level up everything. Like, this is like the whole thing with like Destiny, right? When you start back after not playing for a long time, you're like, you have to level everything up just to catch up to play everything in endgame. Otherwise, you just feel like you're behind. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. You know what I mean? You come back and you're like, and then when you're trying to like, you're like, oh, I got to level all this other gear and stuff up to be current with everything. So, and I do remember like at one point in time, like these, this whole shader thing was like a big deal. Like, because I remember a lot of people cried about, like, they were upset about it, and then there was people, I think even
Rogue agent detected.
Hot Hands came in here, a buddy of mine who played this game a lot, and he was like, they got banned because there was like a there was a farm for it, and I guess it was kind of a glitch, which they should have never really banned people for it, but they banned and reset the server, like all kinds of stuff.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh.
Agent out of action. Hostile defender drone.
Am I really fighting
detected.
these two rogue agents out of the gate? Whoa.
Immediate medical assistance. Target lost. Agent vital signs 0.
What is happening? I just woke up, bro. Right? I just woke up in the game, man. Are you gonna light me up all crazy? 2 rogue agents, and then I had to shoot the helicopter. I saw that at the very last minute. They're gone now, right? Jeez Louise, dude. Hopefully they're gone. Jeez. This dude smoked me. Dude, it's so strong, right? Two agents out of the gate, and then one had like immunity or whatever. Yeah, so well, it's not gear, it's the shade. It's right here. This freaking watch thing. Look at that. I have to do 2, 4, 8. So 800 of these points to max them out to 50. See, like, and each one is like, this is, you know, damage, shield, whatever, like. So I just gotta pick one and just. And I'm very much I pick one perk and I'll just keep leveling the same one up. I don't know what any of that stuff does, to be honest with you. I'm just leveling up one and... Me away. And then I'm trying to level up my technician, because it's not maxed out. Because all this stuff that I had was from like just when New York started. Now I think I only played New York just to beat it, and I don't even think I beat New York. So there's that too. So
Hostile control point identified.
just a lot. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker got me pinned.
Dude, they're so far away. I thought it was closer than that. See if I can get single this guy out and get him crushed.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, anytime there's a healer, man. All right, got it. All right, we're good. Whew. Oh, okay, okay. You're good. You're good. Yeah, just let me know when you pop on, dude. All right, I have 250 rounds.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hopefully the helicopter will distract him a little bit. She's like, don't be on fire. Are you good? Are you good? You're good. All right. Tonight.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Civilians in distress.
I think I was defending 2 points. I shouldn't have did that. Tonight. Good. Yo, are you serious, Insanity? Bro, with the galaxy? Yo, man. Thank you so much. Platoon leader, good. How are you?
Civilians in danger.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking awesome, dude. Oh, there's an ammo box here too. Sick. Reload. We go, we go. I gotta talk to the hostages so we can get our XP.
Saving me. I lost all hope.
Oh, let's see. It may not be good to do it. Mobile setting, directive, ammo hoarders, reducing ammo and excess ammo is lost on reload. And ammo is not shown on the minimap. Oh, cool skills. When one skill is active, the other is put on. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I can't stand that broken one. I don't know how that's gonna work. Dude, Insanity, thank you so much, man. I apologize. I don't know what the other one is. I can't really read it. But it looks cool. And thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the freaking the likes, the shares. Oh yeah, man. You know something? What's that? What's that? Dude, it's weird that the yellow's not dropping anything. Are they guys gonna fight him with a hand cannon?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target is right here. Get out!
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, we got it, we got it. All right, we're good, we're good.
It's over. Good work, everyone. Good.
Target is near you, Agent.
What is that, a ghost? Oh man, do I really have to try to... The last one just dusted me, dude. Because there was two of them too. I'll try it. I'll try it. Yo, dude, you don't have to do all the galaxies like that, man. What the hell are you doing, bro? Dude, ladies and gents, let's give it up to Insanity. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. That's all good. That's all good, platoon.
Patrolling the area.
Alright, feeling a little confident. Not like super confident, but feeling a little bit confident. Dude. What are you doing, dude? Bro. Yo, seriously, dude, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Insanity. You guys were thought he's gonna rap right now. Oh, I'm only good for Christmas, man. Wrapping presents. I'm not even good at wrapping presents, to be honest with you guys. Dude, thank you so much, Insanity. Holy moly, dude. Thank you for the 10 galaxies and all the other gifts. My dude, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Did I say thank you enough? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am crying, dude. But I'm not trying to show it, dude.
Trauma detected.
I am in trouble.
Agent down.
Deploying you.
Oh, did it get her? Yeah, let's go. All right. Looking good. I gotta focus up, dude. I don't want to. I'm like super excited. I'm like hype, and I'm also throwing right now. Massively throwing, dude. Let's throw on some 80s. Ooh, let's go. All right, where are these other? Are they below? I have to go down. Oh, I have to go down into the. No, I can't go this way. Oh, I think I have to go in here because it was leading me into here. So I got to keep following the path, right? Paths are the most destructive, so I got to go this way. Turn around here. There's another case. Over here. Oh, dead end. Maybe not. Not gonna lie, it hurt, dude. It hurt when I was fighting the dude. Okay. Baffled dude and everything. Dude, you did, bro. Look, I get like crying. It's all like, I'm not crying, you're crying. You're crybaby. You're a tear jerker. Oh man. But it's showing them down. Like, is there another? Oh, there might be a subway thing here. Subway. Eat fresh. Oh, watch out. Finally. I like how, oh wow, that was like a, oh dude, I totally ran past that. Oh. Picked up a gray jacket, sick. All right, now the parking structure, over here. Is there like a manhole I gotta drop down? Oh, maybe it's one of these. Know where to go. I thought it was down there, but it's not. What was it like? You go into the garage and then there's like a manhole? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Or maybe I have to go this way. Do I follow the question? I don't know, dude. Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh, look at that. chirping. Yo, let's go, dude. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, let me make a turn here. Okay, I just took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That's what it was. You would think with all this technology that this game would be a lot better, you know, explaining on where to go, you know? Not that hard, right? Oh, wrathful wolf, you silly. Silly. I don't know if the corner approach is gonna work here in my case. I'm going for in here. All right.
Medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay, it's good. All right, I got and I need fatty.
Hostile control point identified.
This is gonna suck. Oh, pick it up.
Coming through. Watch it.
All right, we're good. Back. Oh. Nice. I'll be able to hopefully. All right. Okay. You're being that guy. Oh crap! No!
Agent incapacitated.
Anything from here.
This guy flanking me. Hold up. All right. Try it again. That was it for the rockets? Mini rockets? That was it? That was not good, dude. That was very much like a wah, wah, wah.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Grabbing the loot. Going into a secure area. Get rid of the healer. Nice. This is so fast, dude. shoot, I'm out. Turret, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Got it. Let's go, dude. And I got a. It's an exotic, right? Let's go.
Looks like you
Oh,
earned
chameleon?
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's go, dude. Is the chameleon any good? I don't know. You would think, right? Ooh, it's an AR? Oh. Because I think everything that I'm rocking, that's a striker, right? So let me double check sight weapon and fire rate. Okay. You're hitting 30 headshots grants 20% critical chance and 50% critical hit damage. Hitting body 60 grants 90 weapon damage. Okay, I mean we'll take a look at it. Yeah, see, I can't use any of that stuff. Ooh. Oh. A little buttery, but it's a little sloppy. I got a lot of stuff from that. Didn't I? Oh, I did have it. Okay, I did. So basically what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do this. Just because I'm trying to get all this stuff done. Okay, and then I gotta go to Tinker. Here, SMGs. I should be doing talents first, huh? 213. What's this one? 217. I want to keep the Model 700. Get rid of that one. Ooh, 700 carbon. R1. 44. I text you something apart, but it's just to let you know, don't cry. Oh, thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. No, I did a little bit. I don't like... It's kind of tough, you know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, man. Holy crap, you know? Where's the... What's mine? Okay, knee pads are good. Don't make me cry, man. I don't want to cry. Okay. Where is the settlement, I think? Well,
There's so much fruit waiting to be harvested and made into juice.
Ready to
not
make a
vendor.
deal?
I gotta go to you. Projects here.
Will become wine. I mean, things are pretty great right now, but they could be perfect with a nice glass of the house red. I'm just saying. Shout out to Charles. I don't know that we would have made it this far without you, man. Definitely would have had more friendly fire accidents if you hadn't taught us how to shoot. We'll miss you. And now, here's a little music to pass the time.
There.
Civilians in danger.
Look who it is.
We're sorry, but we don't have the... If you'd like food and water, we can offer a ration pack for your trouble.
Oh, there's the Brooklyn DLC? What, dude? I can play that? Should I just jump into the, like just jump into it?
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Exotic cash. I'm gonna save those. Go do this Brooklyn stuff. Is it really free to play? I feel bad for the people that paid 15
Agent,
bucks.
we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Is that you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
You need a ride?
All right, I guess we're going to Brooklyn. I forgot I had dirt on my face. Or the game buckled. I don't know.
See you around.
I see what happened. I see what happened. All right, I've been looking for this Wally dude. I cannot find him. So wherever he's supposed to be at over here. Probably the first person I talked to you, right?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thanks. This will boost my inventory. Thank you, Agent.
Conflict is a PvP. I don't need anything there. Right? Am I just not like seeing that dude? There's like someone I'm supposed to talk to. He's like wanting me to do projects, but I have no projects to like. I don't know what that means. Matchmaking station. Alright, it's homegirl. I don't think Wally's up here, right?
So we're really going after the president. I'm ready when you are.
This is like endgame stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know where this... I guess I'll go there. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate that, man.
Attention, if anyone is out there, if anyone...
He's already here. don't think there's enough people playing, no?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Hopefully it's not trolls.
We don't know.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Does he want me to carry him? Is that what it is? Or are we waiting for other people? I don't know what's happening. Let's go.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tank, a new way to handle that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, dude.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm so sorry. They're all like, get this guy out of here, dude. Where's it not working, dude? Do I have to be out here for it to work? Here we go.
Another agent has joined your group.
funny, bro.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma.
Oh! Hold up.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Got everybody? Everybody's up? Alright. Yeah, my damage is not even near.
Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
Portable device detected.
Looks like the cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off.
Where is it?
The matter in our state? Yeah, got a report of an outbreak in the community.
You need to secure the estate if we have any hope of locating those civilians.
Oh no! Go.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, Agent. Check out the truck. Make sure it's not rigged to blow or something. We can figure out what to do with it later. It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
I am not doing any damage, dude. It kind of sucks.
Do not let them through! Take up the tank! Send them to hell!
I've never done this, so I don't know.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile striker drone detected.
Dude, this is crazy. Oh, that's not mine. That's not mine.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent down.
Stay in the circle. Stay in the circle. All right.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm just trying to stay alive, dude. You know, I haven't gotten. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest with you.
Agent down.
The truck is taking a lot of damage. You need to take out those cleaners attacking the truck before it blows. Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
Dude, this is crazy, dude. It was all like intense. Dang, look at the food. Hungry. Inventory's full. Okay. There's no fancy stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the damage. What a vision. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so I'm just kind of like jumping into it.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner. That truck can't take much more damage. Focus on the cleaners attacking the truck. Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
Is that it? Oh, it's actually not bad. If it's that short? No secrets? Yeah, let's go, dude.
Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us. Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace, there should be a book on the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance.
This is crazy. It's like
We
a...
need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
It's like a mini raid.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent. That was me. I think someone is trying to break into the vault.
Hey, that's crazy, bro. Dang, dude.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. That's the fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
That's hilarious, dude. Hold on. Oh, thank you.
Fucking shit armor.
Damn, broski's immune, dude.
An agent needs assistance.
Come on, man. There we go.
Agent down.
I got one.
agent needs assistance.
What you doing, dude?
I'll kill you!
Be careful. I think that cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. They're still full of alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
I'm just gonna do the same thing the other guy did, just run around. Oh, he got me, he got me.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Do we need someone to turn the water on?
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I got him chasing me. I can't do anything with him. Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm gonna go.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get them from the side!
Alright, everybody's back up. Okay, GG's. This is crazy, dude.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. detected. Agent out of action.
Oh, come on. Go, 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 go.
Vital signs critical.
Yes.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, he's doing the shield thing. That's a pretty good one. Nice.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
This guy is seriously unhinged. Be careful, Agent. He's well armed and literally on fire. Take him out and get those civvies out of there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Damn, there's no love, dude.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I don't know if we're farming that or they just keep running in circles. I know you have to turn the water thing on when he's running with the boss.
I guess you pissed him off, and now he's mad and furious. Agent.
Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to turn that valve. This is kind of cool though. I mean, it's just fast paced. I'm just not used to the... weakest grenade, like mini rockets ever, dude.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Come, split.
Be careful. I think that cleaner is up to something. Speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. If they're still full of alcohol, that cleaner just found another accelerant.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
Vital signs critical.
Guess you've pissed him off, and now he's more deadly and furious.
Serious trauma detected. signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Dude, that was so weird. I paused. Oh, here's that guy.
An agent needs assistance. Agent vital signs 0.
This is crazy, dude. Well, all we gotta do is make sure we have so much time to do the water. I guess you have to it gets to 99 or whatever. It has to build up pressure.
Agent down.
Then you have to turn the nozzle and get the boss in there to be able to do DPS. But they're just like running around and there's no coordination.
An agent needs assistance.
You know what I mean? Like,
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
we'll see how he's like.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It's like the flame is keeping me in place or something.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Come on, dude.
Fuck you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't.
Agent out of action.
I think I'm gonna jump out of this one. Is that what we're doing? Oh, it gave levels. I don't know if this is going to be any better, but I'm going to try. You would think with all this technology, man.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Be careful. I think that cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. If they're still full of alcohol, that cleaner just found another accelerant.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Yeah, it's really weird when it hits you. Like it makes you stop, like in place.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
Watch out for the...
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance. An agent is no longer in your group.
Dude, the ads just keep popping up,
Agent
dude.
down. Down.
Nothing I can do.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, definitely not ready for that.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, man.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased... Black Tusk rolled in with a biohazard team. Sources on the ground say they're looking for something, but we don't know what. So before they find it, go in, take them down, and get out.
Headquarters. What's that mean? Like, I know, isn't red like mission, right? Red's mission, right?
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
I'm just going straight. I'm gonna go straight through it. Yeah, I want to say red is story, so I'm just gonna follow that. I don't know, anything for XP at this point, right? It's exit, I think. while since I played, you know? So forgive me, I'm just like refreshing and trying to remember everything. I may or may not remember everything like I used to. Yeah, buddy. What's going on? Happy Friday, dude. How's your week? Yeah. Another week. Another week down the tube. You know, with all this technology out, man, I tell you. We could have a better handle on the weeks, you know? Leading into the weekend. Yeah. Am I shooting along? Oh, I gotta shoot cannons now. Oh, the new Travis Barker, Blink-182 drummer, is producing the new album right now, or it's almost done. Like they're doing the single, and he is playing drums. So that it's just gonna sound, you know what I mean? Sound pretty wild. The sample of the song's already there. I think the third tune, they're doing like a TikTok live stream, so they're gonna field a bunch of questions. Yeah, it's kind of cool, man. You know, doing their thing, I guess. You know. Yeah. Oh, much easier ads. Oh my gosh, I like it. This game needs to be on training wheel mode for me. Well, I mean, yeah, like, well, the mode we were just playing, it seemed like a dungeon, you know. We ran in, got stuff done, and then we had to fight a boss at the end, and there's a mechanic where you have to run around because he's like on fire and you can't do anything to him, so you have to turn the water on or whatever it is to put him out, then you can do DPS. But his shield is so tanky, like you have to do it a few times and then add spawn in. So I mean, and then the guy's like, he locks onto you and he starts running around after you. He'll chase somebody, and then you kind of got to lead them in. You got to lead him into the water so you can put the fire out and do damage to him. And then people were just running around with him like in circles all over the place. So it wasn't like, there was no mics, no coordination, you know. I didn't know what I was doing. I was catching on. I'm like, oh, that's what you got to do. I'm like, oh, okay. And then like, I would try to go turn the water on, and I think I was turning it off, and I was messing it all up, dude. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Like, yeah. And then had to build, because it had to build pressure. I saw that. There's a timer on top of it, and every time you got to 99, if the water was happening. Anytime it wasn't, like, you had to turn it on, turn it back off to build pressure, I think. So yeah, that was enjoyable. Are you okay with being on stream? All right, ladies and gents, we got, I was going to say Alpha Wolf. I was thinking of Airwolf for some reason. Freaking Airwolf. Remember that show? Like, coolest helicopter show ever, man. Ladies and gents, Wrathful Wolf is in the house, aka Alpha Wolf, aka... Hey, you know, with all this technology around, yeah. I should message that guy. The guy that does all the Arnold voices. You wonder where he's like chewing on the leather. What are you doing? You chewing on my leather? Is that my leather hat? No. I was working on my PV fit and my chin. Asparagus. Oh, this game.
One of ours took a hit.
Tidal wave, true sun guys are like. I get like robots and stuff. I gotta get a little helicopter. Yeah.
Sending intro.
Really? Sniper? Speaking of drone, go get him. Yeah, sick him, wingnut. Dude, we were watching earlier when I shot my rockets. I'm like, oh, cool. I had my rockets, and I guess it's like your super or whatever. And you hold on to it, it lights up like 6 rounds, and then you let go, and it fires all the rounds, kind of like the tank with the missiles. It hits the enemy. It's like barely scratched. I'm like, wow, no damage, because I haven't leveled it up all the way. And it was just like, that sucks. It was like, dude, the animation's so good, and then it hits like, you know, and it hits the boss, and he's just like, you're kidding me, right? Like, you're kidding me, right? Sure about that? Wait, where do I go? Is there an elevator? Oh, that's right, you go down. Right, remember this part, you go down. I remember there's like keys and stuff you pick up to open up secret doors, to get secret things. I mean, this was the looting wise, this game was awesome for it, because there are like little like rooms, and you shoot like boxes, and then grab keys, and then you hold on to those keys, and when you get to a certain area, you got to remember to use it. You unlock the door to get more weapons and armor. Sure, looter shitter, you know? One of the last ones before, you know, everybody got all, give us money and you can have the strongest weapon. Yeah, there's a full-blown campaign in this thing, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know where I'm at in the campaign. Because I, like, you know what I mean? It's like a Destiny player, brand new Destiny player jumping into Destiny for the first time. I'm like, oh, what do I do? Because there's everything is available to you to do, and you're like, what do I start? Yeah. And at the same time, you want to play the new stuff, you know, it's dropping good stuff like first stuff. It's telling you to go play the new stuff. So you gotta finish the old stuff. Yeah, the new stuff. think that you're getting, you know, nah, you have to get rid of it once you get to that point.
Electronic device detected.
Like, had I played, you know, Division 2 as I was playing Destiny, like, rotation-wise, there are like a bunch of like devices and stuff like that that would have had leveled up already. But, you know, that's not leveled up, and it takes forever to look. Like this, I was talking about this. It's called the Shade levels. It's a Shade Tech watch, and each it has like it has 4 offensive, which is like weapon damage, headshot damage, critical hit, and then critical chance. Like an extra 50 points into that. Right, so if you think about it, there's 4, so it's 50 points per one. That's 200 points for one block, right? And then I have my armor stuff that has health, armor, protection, like, and it's, you know, everybody's already, those that have been playing it like they're supposed to be, these are all leveled up already because of the New York DLC, which was a couple years ago. I'm just like, oh, I gotta go through this, because I remember like when it was first starting, like this came out, I was like, oh, you know, it's a grind, whatever. Like everybody was complaining about it because it's really grindy. Like, yeah, to get all the XP, to get like 1 or 2 points, it's like it's very grindy to do so. So, I mean, it's worth it at the end of the day, because if you play this game a lot, you know, but not having this maxed out is kind of like a disadvantage for the newer content or higher end content, like Grandmasters for Destiny. So obviously, higher the level, the better the loot and XP and all that stuff. And people bypassed a lot of it. There was a glitch that you can do back in that era when this was when this first dropped, and I guess Ubisoft did like a full ban wave to everybody that did it and used it, and like reset the network kind of a thing, and it pissed a bunch of people off, because people basically bypassed the grind process on a lot of it. So kind of further, like, or where they left off before they started doing something like that. I wasn't a part of it, you know. Somebody came in chat and was talking about it. Hot Hands, actually. LT's buddy. He's a buddy of mine too. Like we played Call of Duty a lot together in the clan. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's, and then there was a glitch for this one with the like an exotic chest, and people took advantage of that, and devs were like, it's on us. We let that happen, so it's on us to not fix it, you know, before this drop. And it's like kind of like, what the fuck, you know, what the fuck. Right? Look at all this technology that haven't figured out by now. Having 225 rounds is absolutely awesome. Yeah. And then if I use the whole entire mag the whole time, and then I reload from it after it's emptied, it does like the rapid fire. Like it just brings up the fire rate. So not too bad, you know. Everybody's in chat. We got Insanity going crazy, like being super supportive, which I appreciate, man. Vision, thanks for popping in. Right. And then I think Retro's taking a little break from the internet, which is cool. No biggie. You're seeing that it's getting a little stressful, so that's cool, man. Do what you gotta do, you know. it's okay to not have to play video games, ladies and gents. If you got to go like get out and about, touch grass, hang out with your family, that's do it, you know? Shower. Eat, you know. Occasionally do some laundry.
Thrown away.
Oh, we're destroying the... I was like, what is it shooting at? You gotta shoot the helicopter.
Serious trauma detected.
Up on the brake.
Agent out of action.
Agent in my sight.
Right here. Right here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh,
Target in
crud.
Agent deceased.
Really, dude? Damn sniper. Shot me in the buttocks. Got me. Shot me in the buttocks. Alright, helicopter's gone. Nobody can go anywhere. Sometimes I don't think this helicopter listens, man. Like it'll lock in and it shows that it's locked in on it and then it just doesn't go over there. It just kind of hangs out. Yeah. So see, like on the right hand side of the, it'll say RB. It says RB on them. Like if we're close enough, I can send them. See how it locks in on red? It turns red, it locks in, and then it goes, and then see how it just goes over there. I'll do it and it'll just like hover. Like, nope. Yeah, exactly.
Agent down.
I want that.
Sit down, fancy pants. Really? Ooh, how? Why? Oh, whoa, there's a whole bunch of... What? This sniper over here trying to be all efficient. Oh, I gotta get rid of that healer. I'm gonna start reviving. Oh. Yeah, throw a grenade at a tree, dude. So good. Yes. My new landscaping company, Nate.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
That was dirty. Blows up the whole entire freaking lawn. That Bill Murray character or whatever we are in the hat. Patty Jack or whatever. Alright. I think so? I think so. Just gonna bum rush these guys.
Vital signs
It's
critical.
the snipers, dude.
Agent
Snipers
incapacitated.
are like putting the hurt, man.
Can't move.
I'm sorry. Person took a grenade explosion. Cool.
Out of cover. Visual is negative. Sniper in the field.
Kill them all.
I see you.
It's one of those games where you like gotta manually put on shields so you don't like so you can get destroyed all fast. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate
Ooh,
medical
one
assistance
shot.
needed. Agent deceased.
I'm trying to tank everything instead of being smart. I'm like trying to like just, oh yeah, give me the bullets. Well, because they're bullet sponging, you know what I mean? They'll take 252 rounds of a machine gun, and it's just like I take 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got somebody with it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Oh my gosh, dude.
signs critical.
And it does the thing like Bungie does too, man. Like they do that cross. They try to get you in a crossfire. So if you're focusing on the boss or something, like another one's shooting you like in the ankle, you're like, dude, come on. That was right in front of me. I didn't see that. I would not be good in the field ops. All right, so far no good. Sniper. I gotta get this guy. Like I don't see you, sniper. I do.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk.
All right.
It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Think I finished it? Or just the outside part? Now I gotta go inside. My little puny rocket. Dude, I have a grenade launcher build too, where it's just like it one shots everything. But I'm trying to level this thing up so I get because there's like two more others. I think there's one or two more skills that I have to level up to. Activity completed. Okay, let's view it. $354 million damage dealt. I really died 4 times? I thought I died like 14 times. I was getting torched on that one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You just respawn. Yeah, there's a checkpoint, then you just respawn it back, go back in, everything resets. It's so cool because there's like all these little things you can do. Like there's some of these ads that have like little red pouches. If they have like a red pouch, you can shoot them, and what it'll do is it'll create like a diversion. It'll explode, or you know, if they're healing, it'll destroy their healing capabilities, kind of thing, and it distracts them. Yeah. So those are in. Oh, okay. The reds are just invaded missions. That's like the. It's like doing an event to get a pinnacle or a powerful. It's kind of like that. I think that's how I would. Don't I have something that's like story though? Hoppers. Did I not?
Black Tusk is looking for something at the Pentagon.
Oh. Hey, 10K tabs. Your arm. Hey, don't hurt your arm, dude.
We have a situation.
Don't give yourself.
This is from a few
Hartman
days
Tunnel.
ago. Black Tusk.
Hartman Tunnel. Hey, guys.
We're coming up on the building. The marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels.
Damn, Sam, I just read
There are
your
all kinds
DM,
of
dude. Thank you
Defense
so much,
Department
brother.
prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent. Gone and
Yeah, man. Thank you for the words of encouragement, man. Thank you. Gracias.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, this is so long ago.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
No. I wrote some good messages, like. Good stuff, good stuff. Azure Top. What is... You know, I do remember, like... Let me... I'm not 100% sure if it's that way again, but... I remember, like, single shot sniper rifles were like the thing. Remember there used to be like a one shot build that Gosh, I don't remember if it was like critical hit damage. Your bolt action, it was always 10% reload speed. Color. Hey, watermelon looks cool. I don't even know if this is gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. But the goal is to, like, it was easier. You can swap scopes. I must need to get. Yeah, you can swap. Dude, there's a lot of stuff, dude.
Black Tusk
You
communication
can swap
intercepted.
scopes. You can swap
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
mag
Tell them
size,
to patrol toward the
muzzles.
shoreline. Might be an insertion.
So it's one of those kind of games where, like, you have to get the materials and then, like, junk them properly. Like, you know what I mean? You can junk them, and then there's, like, junking for the materials. And then
Automated turrets
the
detected.
crafting. And then there's also a new thing that they added that I haven't seen before. It's called tinkering, and that, like, you can freaking artillery weapon. It's hilarious. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There you go. I forgot, like, you shoot a box and it turns it off. Ooh, okay, cool. Thing was kicking my butt. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on my... Oh my god. Work on my sniper more. There's one-shotting though. That's a good thing. And I'm also playing on story mode too. Scorched earth always. Dude, the other day I was getting like, because it rotates to like.
That must be our agent.
So the
Let's
title
hope she's
event
okay.
is
I'll leave this
basically
channel
like
quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
legendary, you know, hardcore like veins. And they attack certain missions, and they're just more, you know, they're more of a bullet sponge. They hit more, like, and then they have those mechanical dogs, the robotic dogs, and the freaking they're just annoying, really. Yeah, it like this is a good looter shooter game. It's just that Ubisoft. You know, I don't want to say like they got super cocky, but they're just, you know, they don't like to care and they don't care. And sometimes it's that whole, you know, kind of like where Bungie's at. You know, community was fighting with them all the time. They were fighting back, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna chill out. People demanded all this stuff, and it was just like kind of. I would. Like, it's hard, you know what I mean? It's like being a large gaming company or just being a good gaming company, right? And you have thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, let's say 1 million people just do this, do that. I want this in the game. It's stupid you put that in. Like, you can't, you're not going to make anybody happy, right?
This
like,
is the courtyard.
Look at what Bungie, right? They nerfed it. Oh, they nerfed this gun. Oh, and then half the other community, like, then there's an uproar, and it's just like you can never make anybody happy.
Getting in is going to be the
because you're trying to appease them instead of just making a
coming.
fun, good game.
I can create a diversion.
You're trying to balance
here
it for one side.
Let's hope it's
and
enough.
what I've learned through esports, unfortunately, people cry, bitch, and moan until it goes their way, so they can win.
Good to see you.
That is the weakest, like in Street Fighter.
This isn't working.
It's
Good.
like, dude, it's in the game.
You're gonna need to find a way in.
It's
along
not
with
a
Harrison of the
bannable
library.
thing. Stop crying about it. Get good and either learn how to counter that or play a different game. Like, that's kind of it. You know what I mean? And right, and you got people that are really, really good at Street Fighter that play hundreds of hours weekly, and they play against. They try to get in and play with the bigger pros because this is it with PV, like with fighting games, FGC. You're in your hometown in California, San Diego, whatever, right? And you're the best in San Diego because you can beat everybody in San Diego. But have you played anybody in Los Angeles? No. You go to Los Angeles, some dude just torches you. Like, you just get wrecked. You're like, what the hell? I'm the best in San Diego. Oh, you know? They get that confidence boost, right? Oh, I'm so good. Like, and they go to LA and then they get shit on, and they're like, oh, their ego is like, oh, you guys cheating, or like it's some sort of like, not like, right. And then go, okay, well, I'm gonna spend 8 hours in LA or however, you know, the rest of my vacation in LA to get better or learn how to like beat these guys and see what like, or pick up anything new that these guys are doing that I was missing in San Diego. Like, and that's how you get better. Like, not everybody's gonna play the same. You're only as good as the area that you're in. But once you start branching out to other cities, states, even countries, like, it's a whole different ball game. Like, it's the same thing like, you know, Olympics, like sports. Like, it's just There's the the beginner, minor, major, professional, Olympic, like, and it's just the level of training and how much you're willing to put yourself through to learn more about how to beat other strategies and how other people think, you know. There's not one solution, and that's kind of like the problem with gaming right now, is that everybody wants a perfect solution, and there's no such thing as perfect. There is such thing as good and great and awesome, you know, and it's really hard to navigate that, because when you're a gaming company and you're trying to make sales, you get people that are just like constantly just harking on you, and I don't want this and I don't want that. You got your asset crosses that say this, and then all of a sudden your sales drop $1 million. It's just like, dude, like, you know what I mean? And then you put that into place, and then you lose $100,000, or you lose another $1 million, because the other side that was doing the other millions of dollars is going, ah, man, that's stupid. And then now they gotta adjust and fix that. So like, you're in the game, it feels like you're in the gaming industry and you're just appeasing a bunch of like selfish kids that are like grown-ass men, you know, because they want it to be a specific way, you know. Oh, it's got to be this way. Like, the fandom right now is terrible. Like, I don't, you know, be like Star Wars. I thought Star Wars was done, like, and I missed, like, yeah, it was up to 78, right? 1978, and that was it. Like, A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, that was it. Like, if you weren't alive in the 70s to watch them all, you didn't get to see them, like, in the theater. That was it. Like, and it was such a phenomenon. Now it's like, you know, it's all over. You know, Disney got a hold of it and turned it into freaking chewing gum. You know what I mean? Like, free chewing gum. And like, nobody had to understand that, like, when a show came out, you had to wait a week to watch an episode every week. There could be 100 episodes, but you had to wait 1 week, every Friday or every Monday or every Tuesday, whatever day it was, you know, to watch that one show. Like, the just the mindset of just consuming everything, and like, you know, oh, I gotta, you know, binge it, and then it's an addiction, dude. It's like, it's sad. I don't know. I guess what I'm getting at is just people are less forgiving and just more bitchy about shit, as opposed to just, you know, I've done it too. I'm no angel, you know what I mean? I sat there and be like, hey, Benji, you're stanky, you know? Yeah.
Portable device
Right,
detected.
and then what happens? You end up burning resources, because now you have to hire all these people to do all the work. The next thing you know, you're over budget because you hired all these people. Then you have to fire all these people because what they did was great, but it didn't get received well because everybody's crying about it, you know, or somebody else is crying about it. So it's just like, you know, and a lot of it is too, right? The leadership in any company, how they do it too. You know, there's a whole method to the madness, and if the leader is not in favor of the gamers, all they care about is oh no, that DLC we're gonna give away, we're gonna charge you $20 for it. Why not? And there's companies that's proven you can make an awesome game and make as much money as humanly possible. You just don't have to be a dick about it.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
I need a different scope. If I could do the dot, the red dot. So it's, you know, I don't know. People are, and it goes back to the, you know, the whole gamer thing, I guess, right? You know, like, this is what I've experienced. This is, for me, my experience that I've learned in esports. There would always be a group that would just constantly, and I mean constantly, nitpick at how we ran every tournament. Oh, you're not doing it this way, you're not doing it that way, this is wrong. You know, this is the right character, this is not the right setup, it's not the right TVs. Like, they were just, and they were just like doing it to do it because
Agent down.
they were trying to secure their way of winning and making the, like, you know what I mean? Like, the audience feel like, oh yeah, maybe these guys don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? So they can sit there and they would always try to win and be the top, even like trying to stack the bracket and stuff. And it's like, no, we're gonna do it this way. And they're like, no, you should be seeding it and doing it this way. And I go, you haven't been in this tournament long enough to do that yet. You have to earn the points to get there. Until that happens, everybody's earning points to get on the board, and then we'll start seeding that way. But seeding, to me, in a real esports setting, that's what it's, you know what it's for? It's to have the top 8 so you can broadcast it for production. That's all it is. You know, we're having the best players play, and it's for production because it's part of the contract of whatever company, and it's content. They're selling content like esports, you know, like ESPN. Like, there's, oh, I'm getting hit by everything. That is a minigun. So I go, we're not. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I was
deceased.
getting sniped, and I was blocked in by a minigun. Shredded by a sniper from the distance that I couldn't see, and then there was 2 other guys shooting, and every time I ran out, the minigun was already lighting me up. A minigun, not like, you know what I mean, like an AR, a minigun. Yeah, you know, the fact that I can even take 3 of those bullets, like, it's just astounding, you know.
See what you can find to make an
So
entrance. The bigger, the
that's
better.
like esports.
It'll give Black
Like,
Tusk
there was a
something to
group, they would
obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
They weren't happy the fact that the event was happening. They just made it a point to just bitch and moan about everything. And when I finally asked them, like, why, they were just like, oh, well, we were kind of doing this. And I go, you guys are doing this in your backyard. You're doing it at your home, which you don't have to stop doing. And in fact, you still do it. You've even invited people from this event to that, and every single one of them said that was the most janky tournament that was fixed, putting all the best players that came out of town that paid money against each other right out of the gate. And then your friends, because you guys ran the brackets, you guys were putting them against the weak players so they can win and look like their stats are good for start.gg, you know, which is like a kind of like a esports site that you can put your brackets up on and keep track of it, and you can, you know, so-and-so company or whatever put X amount of tournaments together, and then these players, they get points, they can get recognized in their area, like, you know, San Diego, Smash Brothers, you know, 13-0, so-and-so's 13-0. So they basically were cheating, you know, like they were like stacking the brackets, throwing these tournaments to make it look like they were the best players in their area. And then they themselves were cheating, like stacking the brackets. No, it doesn't. Like, but they were so sweaty about it, you know what I mean? Like, they just constantly. So I guess the long story short on that one is just the bitching. They know the bitching and complaining, if they do it enough, at some point, a venue or the place is going to give in to them or they get kicked out and banned, you know? So we tolerated it enough, and I said, hey, look, I'm over it. I am giving you this warning and one warning only. Who are you? You're just the announcer guy. I actually helped build this company. Any more out of you guys, you're out. Like, you're done. You're the reason why it's not fun. Straight up. And they were just like, well, I go, I don't go to your house, your tournaments, make a scene, tell you mom's tacos are shit. You know what I mean? I don't throw bags of shit. I don't poop on your floor. I don't be disrespectful, and you know, we're doing something that everybody's asked for, and you told us that you were stoked that we were here, but you're not really showing that. You know what I mean? Like, so, and the reason why you guys show up is because you can win money, and you're winning prizes, like and you're showing off your skills, and there's like 300 people here, like, to do it in front of. Where we didn't do it because we were trying to steal it from you guys. We did it, and we put in these particular games because we knew that it was needed. And here you are standing in front of me, right? Because if you really didn't want to do it, you didn't have to be here. And they're just like, oh, well, you know, that's like, it's not, you know, it's just stop being a dick. Like, it's not like, I am not trying to bully you. I've never tried to bully you. I've been nice to you guys, have I not? Like, what's up and what's going on? I always restrict, like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't deserve to be, we don't deserve to be shit on all the time. Because you want it to be like your tournament. It's not your tournament. That's what you have to understand. So if you have your rule sets when I go to your house, I have to follow those rule sets, do I not? Right? Like, don't eat the food out of the refrigerator kind of thing, right? Don't, like, put the seat down when you leave. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't do that. Like, I'm more supportive of it. And in fact, I've actually encouraged people to check you guys out because of what you guys do. But you guys are complete opposite about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you complain about support, local support, and when you get it, what do? You're a dick. You know what I mean? You try to ruin it for everybody else. Like, that should be embarrassing for you guys because you're supposed to represent the local community, and this is how it is. Like, so it's and that's like gaming. Like, enough people complain. What happens? Bunch. All right, we'll change it. We'll nerf it. We'll do this, we'll do that, and then once they do it, it's actually a terrible move. And then, yeah, and then this.
I just said make an
Yeah,
entrance,
1,000
not blow up
people.
the fucking Pentagon.
Yeah, and then this is the funny part. How many times have we seen it where it's like they do it, they cry enough, and buddy's like, all right, cool, we'll do it, and then they turn around and go, oh, we hate that. That's terrible. Dude, you literally cried for months. And then now you're like, I don't like it. And then you're mad. Yeah.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve. Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
Yeah.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah. I'll give you a $400,000 Lamborghini, and you're gonna want a Honda. Like, come on, you know. But first, you want the car first, and then once you get it, and you don't know how to drive it, so it's a Ferrari, it's a Lambo, and then you're mad because you can't drive it, so you want a Honda instead. You know, like. Yeah, but little did you know that the Honda's manual as well, and you don't know how to drive stick, and now you're mad at the Honda, and you want the Ferrari back. Like, some people, oh God, well, I had a saying for that too, man. Maybe, actually, I think I got the saying from Dado, and it was like, people are just addicted to being unhappy. That was just like, ooh, it hits. Have you seen his latest rant? He was very, I don't give a F about the new players. It's all about the 5%ers, the ones that have been with this game from day one, that love this game, and trying to appease all these newer players that have no clue what this game really is, that don't put in the time and effort, that are going to only spend 15 minutes to an hour a play session. It was pretty, like, he was saying a lot of F's and a lot of, like, I don't like the newer player base, and which was shocking because it was just like, whoa. He's salty. And a lot of people like give him a hard time because like there was a couple times he was supposed to win rules first and like didn't get it. Like this last one, rules first, he was supposed to have gotten it, but they couldn't pull through that last puzzle, like the puzzle room with the shapes, because he was like, his team was way ahead of everybody, and they were like, oh no, and they got completely stuck, dude. Professor Broman, you know, won his, like, he won the one that, like, that's the one to brag about, dude.
Vital signs critical.
Freaking King's Fall. That one was and Glad, I think, was part of that crew too. Like that whole crew. Actually, I don't think there wasn't a person that didn't become successful from that one raid. You know, pretty much everybody has, except for the team that like secretly beat out everybody that wasn't even streaming. Like a team that wasn't even streaming won. Glad was
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where
I mean,
you're going.
didn't he do
Move
something
fast,
with like just a
hit
drum?
hard, and you've got a shot.
Drum machine or whatever? Yeah. And then he was doing about like the whole solo, like he was pushing that envelope, doing everything solo, trying to do everything solo when you could, like. But he also too, like, you know, I don't know, like, and I hate, and I don't like talking bad about other people, man, like, especially like other streamers, but like, I don't know, man. Because then it turns into like, oh, there's beef between so and so, and then everybody starts pouring gasoline all over it, you know. Alright.
To hit us here. I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
Yeah, that's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer.
People are just comfortable treating people like shit, and that's sad. That's sad is really what it is. For me, it's sad. Like, when I, you know, even just doing streaming, you know, going on that little note, you know, it's like I was having fun, having a great time with it, really connecting with a lot of people, and I need to focus more on that and be happy with the people I do have versus just like, you know, and it's become like not fun, you know.
The priority
certain
is
days
to take out that
I'm just like,
operation
and I try to be like super stoked and hype and
whatever it
everything,
is
and
they're
it's just
looking
like,
for.
dude.
Then
But
we
at the end
need
of
to
the
figure
day,
out what
you
it
know, the
is they're
background
looking
of it all,
for.
it's affecting
I'll
me
do what I can to
financially, and
support
it's
you
just
from
like,
here.
I can't afford to do this. It's scary. I was like I was moving up slowly, you know, gradually to a position where I was like, oh, maybe I can, you know, this is a thing. And now it got me thinking over the last few months, like, I don't know, maybe not. Because people that don't want you to be here don't. Like, they won't. Like, it won't stop. They will not stop. You know what I mean? It's just like, as much as I ignore them,
main power offline,
and don't pay attention to them,
See if you can reset the breaker.
They don't care. They make it a point to sabotage it any way they can.
Circuit overloaded. Fuse blown.
Alright.
Check the area. Find a replacement for that fuse.
Oh, okay. No. Try it. Door, get a key. Alright. All I really want, ladies and gents, I just want you all to be a little bit better with each other, man. Like, just stop treating each other like crap. Like, you don't have to like somebody.
Circuit
You know,
repaired.
at least have
Power
that
online.
respect for yourself to just
Nice.
be like, yo, I'm,
Now,
you know,
about that drill.
I don't like that,
You're
but I'm
probably
cool.
going to need
Like,
to find explosives. Black Tusk definitely has some with them.
you
So
don't
keep an
have
eye
to
open.
engage with them, and you don't have to make their lives terrible or anything, you know. Obviously, if they do something wrong, but it's like, I guess also too, like, I guess I have to mind my own business too, and just be like, you know, you're a person, you do whatever you want. But at the end of the day, I guess, you know, trying to lead by example, where it's like, just don't be a terrible person to other people, you know.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Good churro.
System back online.
I'll move up.
Welcome back. It's Friday, man. You're already as a father, you're like, I have to wait for the for the party hard phase. Oh man, I mean, maybe, you never know, man. You never know. Might just surprise you. Yeah, you got plenty of time. You know what I mean? Like.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
I feel a little bit more stoked because, like, I kind of have like a pathway of things to do. Like, for a while, I was just running around, just aimlessly doing stuff, like not trying to. I gotta go over here and do this, and gotta go over here and do that. Yeah. So what I'm doing, like, in the map, there's control points, right? And in the control points, there's like these little side events, and there are certain side events like hostage situation type stuff, and you can roll in on them from a distance, and you can run around, like you have more area to kind of like run around and not get destroyed. And what you do is you bring your difficulty up, you know, say like Grandmaster, right? And then you have a higher difficulty for higher XP. And when you add modifiers to it, it gives you a 50%, you know, or I think it's 25%. Yeah. Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, so like the shield one, like the other day I had one and it was like fog, like the fog is extra foggy, and like, you know, it wasn't so bad. And then the next day, because it flips, I guess it switches every day, and it had it where like when I get a shield break, it's like I get a double shield break. So that's why, like, when bullets were hitting me, I was just going down so fast, and I was like, oh crap. because it was doubling up. The shield breaks. Yeah, so I was just like, oh man. So now, and then the other debuff was I couldn't, like, I can't call my helicopter, and I can't do, because I have a it's called a hive, and it basically, it's a skill, right? And the hive, this particular one I have, is it revives you. So when you go down, you know, it drops it, and then it shoots these little canisters on you to revive you and bring you back from wiping. And it's pretty cool. There's also other ones that heal you. There's other ones that like make you like super fast and like, but it's, I use it because it heals you. And normally I don't use the drone. I use actually, it's called a chem launcher. So it's like a little pop gun that pops like healing, like like healing clouds, you know. Or you can use it to eat shields. Like it has different things you can use on it. And it's just one of those, you can sit there and shoot it on the ground and it like shoots smoke up. Kind of like in Monster Hunter when you hit those bugs with the healing, the green healing. And it causes that little gas. So you can stand in it for a little while and it heals you so we can get hit and still be healed at the same time. And you get like, I think you get like 2 shots. And you get them back pretty fast. So, in fact, and the reason why the drone is good, because it distracts the NPC. You know, it distracts the ad. So if they're hiding and crouching, and you're like, dude, you know, you'll send the drone over there, and the drone will, you know, basically harass the ad, and he'll stand up, and then you shoot the ad. Yeah. And then there's turret, right? Seeker mines. Seeker mines are fun, dude. They're like little grenade, like they're like little balls, and you throw them out, and then they'll go run and detect. Like they go rolling around looking for, someone to blow up, basically. And once they lock on, they all like, yeah, basically. And then they, you know, they have ones that roll and explode. Then they have ones that roll and they pop up, shoot up in the sky to hit ads out of cover. I'll do this chem one. So I haven't done it in a while. Gotta remember how to use it. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. So with that skill debuff, I had, because you have to destroy, like, let's say 20 ads, because I had to pick up 20 little, I don't know if you always saw like the little green, like the green things on the ground all the time. I had to run around and pick up. I'd have to pick up 20 of those to be able to use the skill. So it would block your skill. You can only have a one time. If you used it once, you had to wait until you picked up 20 of those tabs to be able to use it. So when it came to the revive, I would use it at least once, or I couldn't use it because I didn't pick up enough tabs, so I would just get wiped. So it was like, the shield break on top of that. It was like, it was pretty tough. And then there's one where you start the encounter and no ammo drops anywhere. So if you run out of ammo, you're screwed. Except for like your, your hand cannon is unlimited. And yeah. And then what's the other one? Gosh, there's like a couple of them, dude. Oh, and then the other debuff was when they hit you, their bullets had elemental effects, so you could get, caught on fire, electricity, poison. Like it was like in combination, it gets pretty difficult. But you get the more XP. So the whole point is to basically keep farming those execution things to get more XP for your shade cache, because it was kind of the fastest way to do it. Yeah, because every 2 you would get a point. So it was like, think about that. 800 points, or even 1,000 points. Let's say 800 points times 2. It's how many times you'd have to play to level all of them up. I think that's a lot.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Commander.
It's like the equivalent of having like resilience at 100 versus 70 or something, you know?
Did you hear about Bill? Like what, him and Mika? Yeah, we talked about it a while back. No, I...
Oh, that's right. Do I have to climb? No.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Okay. Yeah, the first one was like a really good one, man. First one's storyline was really, really good. Essentially, the Division 1 is basically like if COVID happened and then everybody went like on a civil war deal, you know? It was actually a pretty cool story, like, and then, you know, the whole like pandemic kind of thing and everybody, you know, looting and different factions and, you know, people bared arms that weren't part of a faction, and you were like, you're basically like the last of what is left of the government kind of a thing to keep peace and order. Yeah, government. And the title is like another government that's believed in the opposite, you know. That one, my guy, I had the Texas build, man. That was awesome. Dual wielding LMG. It was awesome, man. And this is like one of those games that you get a two-piece armor set and a 4-piece, and it does like specific things. Kind of like Diablo. Pick up, gives you benefits. Yeah. But like in this case, I'm wearing a striker. Strikers are pretty decent. They're good for putting out high damage. So wearing 4 pieces gives me striker's gamble. Weapon hits increase total weapon damage by 0.65%, 65%. Stacking up to 100 times. So 1 stack loss per second between 0 and 50 stacks. 2 stacks loss between 50 and 100. And it's just like, it basically just puts out damage the more you hit. Having an LMG, you know, with 200 and some odd rounds in it, over time it just starts to get pretty. I can get closer to that 100 stack. Then of course there's exotic weapons you can farm for. You can play, you know, an activity over and over to farm exotic drops or weapon drops.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
I almost want to say Division's extraction is what like pushed a lot of other games to do extraction shooters. Because when did extraction shooters started hitting the scene? What was? Do you remember? Like Tarkov and all them. You know what I mean? They. Does anybody know in chat? When like Tarkov and all them started coming out, Rainbow Six. Because I think this game has been out 2017. I think it's right around the 10-year mark. But it came out just a little bit after Destiny 2.
Many of you may not know me.
During the
during the
slow, very slow times, I think there's the titles.
About what happened to the tidal basin.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Division 2.
There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. A little Reggie in the full effect. The guy wrote everything in his bedroom. I don't think this particular song, but the first album. Yeah. He was like, to me, he was like one of the first people to like produce, record, put out an album. And then when people, oh, dude, this band's awesome. I was like, yeah, it's one person. What? Like, you were like, what? You know, right around like the emo thing too, like rock and roll, heavy emo. This thing's awesome.
Electronic clock detected.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in this game. You know what I mean? Not trying to like sell it on you or anything, but
searching system.
I remember, like,
codes.
I think I've almost got 1,000 hours in this game. No one would ever know. Like, I was like hooked on this game, man. Just like, you know, Destiny, any other game, like it just got really stale at one point where you're just like, dude, I gotta go do something else. And oh, did I mess up? Right, yeah. And see, and that's what I like. I always try to keep it to 3, and that's why I was like, oh, well, Destiny's here. Like, yeah, like I chose other games, and then because there was nothing happening with it, like sat for years. Not for a very long time.
Successful. Access granted.
Did I just get shot in the back? Who shot me in the back? Oh, there. The sniper. Oh. I didn't see anybody, and I just got like something hit me. Something bit me. Something bit me. I saw the light. You know, like this one has when snipers are aiming at you, it's like you get a bright light. Whatever the glare. You know what? I got a sniper too. Yeah. Yay.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Yeah, I see. I feel like I'm well over a half hour in this whole little one story, the side mission. This mission.
Portable device detected.
They definitely nerfed it though, the healing. This thing used to be like super OP. Because I haven't upgraded it. Yeah, dude, a little mid-tier sandworm over here. Yeah, dude. Like a midday summer dream. You know? You know. With all this technology, it's still mid. It wouldn't have to be mid-tier all the time. And one of my favorite things about this game, see how like I'm aiming to the left, I need to aim to the right. You can switch. Oh, that camera angle, like that's, so I'm here, and if I need to, like, you know what I mean? And then
launching the airburst.
This way to get more cover. Love that, like you can switch left or right over shoulder. And like when you get a good build going, you can like run around and just blast through people, you know. Look at all this detail, like look at that, dude. May the light of our torch banish the darkness in our past, for we shall carry on. That's like a actual thing, right? One of the I'm in the Pentagon. So apparently this is, you know. Mistakes are human. It is how we carry ourselves that make us worthy. You know? But those were like the things that founded America, man. And we are squabbling over, I don't know, nothing at this point.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
It's also, we're in that time where red and blue, on both sides, they suck ass. And people saying like, oh, it's owned by it's owned by money anyway, both sides. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, dude, like, I don't know. But it's not any different than going, okay, well, the world's food supply is absolutely terrible in the United States, but you have to buy it from Walmart. You know what I mean? For X amount of dollars if you want to eat. You know what I mean? I still laugh that California, you're not allowed to catch rainwater. I don't know. Apparently, like, yeah, well, they say it's a health concern and grows bacteria, mosquitoes, and all that other stuff. But at the end of the day, like, people like that have actual, like, they can process it. It's free water, like. And Edison, like, there's a bill, I guess, that recently it's passed that got snuck by everybody, or nobody did anything. Where now these are private for-profit companies, right? PG&E and Edison. And for me, since I've been out in this California, there's not been a year that they've not hiked up the price or inched it up, you know, even 1%. Every chance they got. Now it's like they're complaining about keeping the grid, and again, a private company for profit. So this is their business, right? And they get all these millions and millions and millions of dollars supposedly to make it easier for everybody to get electricity, you know, have power and stuff. Now they're raising the tax again on, you know, taxpayers. another like $250 a year, which is like, I went from from COVID to now, I went from a $100 to $150 electricity bill to almost like $200-300, like doubled. That's like insane. You know, use the same amount of electricity. Some days might be a little bit more than others, you know, but like stay with, you know, you do your due diligence to stay within the wattage, you know, the usage, to not like overuse when you don't need to. And all they've done is raise the price, you know. It's like, dang, before you used to get rewarded, like if you got, here's 1,000 watts that your wattage is this much to use for the month or whatever, and you stay under it, like it would roll over, and then you would be like, you would either get a credit for it, you know, on your bill, and you were good, like, because you were saving. Now it's just like, that doesn't matter. It's like, now it's like, oh, you saved, now we're gonna, still keep that, but now we're gonna charge you extra if you go past it now. So now they have these 3 tiers. That's the difference between your bill being $100, $500, or $1,000, dude. It's like, what? And it gets, you know, it gets to be like 119 and 110 out here, no problemo, you know. Yeah. So, you know, affordability is a thing, man, and that's what, I don't know, like, we're just trying to get by and just live, but it's like, it's very expensive to live. Having a conversation with my real estate friend, it's like, told him about my rent. They're like, dude, that is unheard of. And I go, I know. Don't say anything to anybody because I don't want that bad juju going around. And they hiked up the rent here, you know what I mean? They $300. And it's still cheaper than everything out right now. 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 700 square feet. Like $3-4 grand, like $3,500 a month. It's insane, dude.
Your fancy gear will protect you.
And I can't get a house because it's okay to pay high rent, but it's not okay to try to get a house and get a mortgage. You know what I mean? Like, it's so, it blows my mind. Like, people can't get into a house because they have to take out this absorbent crazy loan, but they can't get into a house and not have to put it down. They can if you work, you know, if you did the military VA loan and all that. There's like certain things you can do. But I'm like, but you have to put yourself in an almost homeless situation just to be able to maybe have a chance to get a home. But you might not qualify for that.
Electromagnetic
so
interference detected.
I don't know. Sorry that we're on this weird tangent, chat, but it's an interesting tangent. Sorry, guys. They're like, what are these guys talking about? When you live with your parents, you'll know when you're not. I just saw somebody ran by me, and hopefully they don't hurt me. Yeah, they hit me. And I'm gonna heal. And drop the healing. And drop the healing.
Serious trauma.
And there we go.
Hold up a sec. Covering you.
System back online. System disrupted.
Dude, you're getting a grenade, bro. Again, a guy running around with a minigun. Okay. Got it.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that's what. Okay. Cool.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mr.
System restored. System curtailed.
Nice. Oh, is there a healer? Where are you? Where's the medic? Medics are annoying in this game, dude.
Error. Data corrupted.
Yeah, they'll bring people back to life. Doesn't matter. They'll bring the boss back to life.
The EMP must have wrecked the servers.
And they'll end up with like an they'll get their health back and a shield.
From their own systems.
Which you'll see
they
on
have
like
a
some they have
command
like a
post on
green
a
bar.
rooftop not too far from your position.
So when I start seeing
That
green bars, it's
should
like, all
have
right,
the information
where's
we're
the
looking
healer?
for.
and they like run right to them and they immediately start like trying to bring people back. They're pretty crazy. They can make it pretty tough for you. Four players, I believe. There are, gosh, 6, maybe 8. So what I have right now, because the reason why I'm doing technician is because I'm trying to max it out. It's like, you know, under leveled because there's other classes I can level up. So there's another one. So I have this technician, which is the mini rockets, right? Then there's gosh, what's the name of it? Another one that's basically I got a grenade launcher. There's another one that's like a sniper skill special, right? And then one with like a crossbow. Like there's like 6. I think there's 6 or 8 different ones, and they all, you can build them out based on the skills that they have, and they'll either increase the weapons that you try to, you know, your weapon set and your armor set, or your mobility, or your skill set. Like, it's kind of cool. So the GL, it does that is definitely important. There are certain weapon sets you can have that make you like literally melt. Like as you saw us running around doing stuff, I was like with the LMG and I was like, dude, barely hurting these guys, and these guys had a shield and a hand cannon, automatic hand cannon, and they were melting everybody. So that's a certain build. It's called, I think that's an actual striker build, because they have the little shield. It blocks like your top body, but not your feet or your knees. But you can run around and block it because it tanks a lot of damage, and then it gives you enough time to be able to melt anything at close range. The hand cannon. And then there's builds like the M700, like the sniper build that I got. So I have 7 shots, you know, and really all it is one-shotting everything. It does so much damage at one shot. So if 5 enemies show up, you can, you know, take them out fairly quickly, move on to the next point. And if you're on a boss, headshots, you know what I mean? You can hit them a couple times and they'll drop. So to be efficient, because it can't get long. Like as you can see, I'm still in that same mission I started. Like we literally had a conversation about everything. I'm still playing the same mission, and now I'm fighting that freaking helicopter drone. Fighting a... Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to... I know you shoot the red boxes. Light me up, bro. And he's shooting rockets at me. Love it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
in the harder modes, that would have I've already would have been dead from a rocket. Obviously. It's a rocket. Yeah, region, and they're like, you can switch scopes. What? And then there was at one point like there was like a hunt event that was happening where I think it's still available, where like you get these apparel, like these masks, and there's certain hunters or rogue agents that would like be you had to find them all over the map, and then once you found them you had to like super creep up on them. If you had to be a specific way, if you didn't do it then they would like hear you and run off, and then you had to wait like for the next day to start, or like yeah, it was. And so that's why like these sniper builds were really good, because like you knew that, let's say the rogue agent would be way up there at a certain time of the day, and you'd go and show up and be right here, and they can't detect you, and just boom, and then you get them. But like if you were like you got close like in the middle over there and you're running, and then like they get spooked, they would run away, and you're like, damn, dude. Like, so that was actually kind of really fun, because like everybody was doing like trying to do it at the time. Oh, Sammy, have you talked to him yet?
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it.
Have you talked to Sammy at all?
I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
He's been busy. Been busy boy. The whole, I think, apartment.com thing he's been doing, focused on that, and then working or playing gigs. I told him if I was in the area, I'd probably be booking a bunch of shows with him. He's like, nah, no way. I'm like, dude, like that's what I did for a living. I'll go to every venue, talk to every, place that fits what they're doing, and then book them gigs. Coming back. Didn't you come back, you? I remember like something like you guys were gonna go do the Destiny thing.
Serious trauma.
I just rocketed myself.
Agent incapacitated.
Game is almost fighting this freaking helicopter thing, dude. Like, why? I don't even think my bullets were reaching it, dude. Alright, let me just clear these ads out. Closing in on me. Oh my goodness. Maybe, cheating game. Like he's flying out of the zone, I can't hit it. See, like that's not hitting. There we go. Rapid fire, here we go. Oh, yeah. Dude, 225 rounds is a lot. Dude. Like, my urge to, like, reload has never been higher. Okay, go, I want to reload, but I have a whole... Dude, is there a new... Yeah, there is. It came out yesterday? The 29th. It came out like on the 29th, I think. It's called Battle for Brooklyn. It's only $15. I'm not playing it because I don't have it yet. Because I'm still trying to catch up from all the old stuff. So I played all the way up to New York. And I thought I beat New York, but I don't think I beat New York. I don't know. So I'm just kind of like...
Data damaged.
I've been kind of like lost in the woods for a minute.
Great job.
I may have to look at a video to like kind of get me set up. Poor guy. He's still rappelling out of the helicopter. Dude, me too. I'm like lost, but not lost. I'm lost. I am, but I am. I'm lost. And I do remember like missions are blue, like a teal color. So. I got that guy.
Data restored. Transmitting.
Okay, got something. Black Tusk's main objective is a perfusion bioreactor? What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor?
Leverage. I'll explain later. Securing that equipment is absolutely critical. We cannot let Black Tusk take it. Kelso out.
Head back to the entrance. I can direct you to the DARPA labs below.
Did I really finish? No, I don't think I finished yet, did I?
This is a perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first.
Pandemic thing still.
We're pretty sure Black Tusk is using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it. So disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
If the agents are the right hand.
Isaac should be able to get you past the secure blast doors now.
Oh man, I was getting bummed out on you there, TikTok. Okay, I posted a really cool Monster Hunter video and it flagged it for being too violent. I'm like, are you serious? Yeah.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Well, they've been going through changes. They've been changing a bunch of stuff. And whether or not those things are good, the thing that's really irking me is the new pay scale for monetization. So like today, Insanity, you know, 10 galaxies, that's amazing, right? Normally back in the day it was like a 50-50 of that it goes to streamers, right? Or to the streamer, live person. Now it's like I have to get 5 followers to get like 10%, then I have to stream for, you know, 6 hours to get another 30%. Like, you know what I mean? It's like these weird increase, like it's like they're micromanaging you like in a job. You know, instead of just going on live, people come in, they support you, and that's that, right? Now it's like, now they're trying to like maximize, like, and get streamers to continually stream on TikTok. And then in order to get your payment, you have to follow these 3 steps, which is, one of them is like, you have to get 5 followers. You have to have so many people interact with your chat. You can't beg for follows and likes. And that's more towards like these other streamers, you know, they're kind of like edgy. I call them, they're just adult streamers, I guess is the way you would call them. And then now you can get penalized. So like I post a video, right? And I think it's an Akuma video, right? He's doing his thing. And I'm like, never ever have they ever flagged any of the other Monster Hunter stuff before, right? For violence. And then all of a sudden the AI is doing it. It's just like, that strike, you can lose like up to 20%, if not all of your rewards. So Insanity gave me 10 galaxies. If I add that infraction in the video, like tomorrow I post a video about this game and it's too violent or whatever, they can take it all away. And I get 0 of it. Instantly, like, boom. Someone could give me $1 million and then something, like, it doesn't make me want to post. Because it's like, what the hell? Like, they had no problems. Like, other videos should be getting flagged, and they're not. It's just the AI is flagging it. Now, get this. It's flagging it because it's considered, you know, violent. And I get that. Like, okay, cool. Like, too much, you know, violence, you're beating up a monster, fantasy. But they should know that as a gaming, and especially pushing TikTok gaming, like live stream gaming. And there's like at least a couple other videos that are out there doing the same thing, right? Because of Akumas and Monster Hunter, and they're not getting flagged. So I'm like, why am I getting flagged and they're not getting flagged by the AI? So because it got flagged for 18 and over, and like my stream right now is 18 and over because I'm playing the Division 2 and it's 18 and over type of a game, right? Because of the language and whatever. Check this out. The AI triples down on your stream and it analyzes my stream per second, like it's scanning my stream for any TOS things. Why extra? Because it's 18 and over. It's looking for the mature content stuff, because obviously there's people that do other stuff with it, and they have like 20 alt accounts, because to them, if they can, you know, have a Cash App and someone gives them $20, that's $20 that they made, you know. And if that account gets banned, no, so what? I'll make another account, right? That's how that works. And you know, so they're trying to mitigate that, but at the same time, what's happening is it's AI. So AI is like not only flagging my content for 18 and over when it's really not, but I understand it as a streamer. Like, okay, it could be too violent, but you should know that like there isn't any blood. It's just like, it's fantasy, you know what I mean? It's fantasy violence kind of a thing. So, but to lose 10, 20%, 50, 100% of your rewards from a week ago or a day ago, completely unrelated to that video, that's like, dude, that's like, you know what I mean? Like it's been stressful, you know, because I put a video up and it was doing good, then it got flagged for that, and I was like, dude, and get this, even if you delete your video, they still count it as a penalty, but it's up to them whether or not they're gonna enforce it or not. So when I appealed, I didn't get the appeal, and normally they look at it because usually when you appeal, a person looks at it and goes, "Oh, okay, cool." They didn't approve it, and I was like, "Dude, that's crazy." I'm like, "That's crazy. It's a video. It's look at all the other videos," and then I'll go look up like Monster Hunter Wilds, Akuma, and then you see the video. Like everybody, there's like even videos where they're doing the Raging Demon all the time, right? And the other part is, I'm thinking about it right now. I'm not supposed to be talking negatively about TikTok like this right now, and it's not that I'm talking about it negative. I'm just being honest. Like these are these new policies, right? But if they deem it like these just went into effect, I think on the 27th or the 29th. So the pay scale thing happened like about a month ago or so, maybe 2 months. So like the 50-50 split went from that to like 30, like 40. At the highest I've ever gotten was like 40%, and that was like I got all 5 followers. I streamed for 4 hours. Like I basically streamed like 200 hours. You know what I mean? And I have that unlocked, but like it's like, you know what I mean? It feels like it's become more like sweatshoppy, man. Like instead of like them being stoked that you're streaming on their platform and you're bringing in, you know, new watchers and you're interacting with the community and doing all this stuff, they're like, it feels like you're going to work and getting shackled to a desk, you know, because now it's like now the anxiety's there to like, well, I gotta stream a particular way, and even if you stream everything 100% perfect, if the AI just, oh, that's not good, you're screwed. Like you're screwed, you know. And then, you know, I think if TikTok was going to really help people, I know there's like agencies all over the place in here, and that's another thing I'm starting to feel like, because the agencies work for TikTok. So originally that there was that 50-50 split, right? The 50 of so let's say a galaxy's $10, right? Literally 1,000. It's 1,000 pennies. It's $10, right? So 5 goes to me as the streamer, 5 goes to TikTok as a streamer, as whatever. Fine, whatever, right? That's unfortunately that's their deal, right? If you want to continue to make any kind of monetization, that's the deal. And of that 50% that TikTok takes, they pay an agency for that, and the agency's job is to help live streamers, like myself, gaming, you know, whatever, like live talks, battles, you know, there's a ton of things that are happening on TikTok, right? And it's like a movie agency. Their deal is to teach you how to do better content, or to make content and post on TikTok, which is, I think, is great. Like, you know, coming back to it all, I'm beginning to think that they're putting them in charge of the monetization, like not the monetization, but like the modding aspect of it, right? So they review, oh yeah, we'll look at these videos and see if they're, you know, because we know the TOS, because we're the agency. You're hired. They're working for TikTok, like they hired them to do it. So what's stopping them from going, since you're not a part of our agency and you're growing really well, we're going to penalize you and kind of try to force you into our agency, right? Like there's two, you know what I mean? Like getting into power, and I've seen it with agencies in Hollywood and booking, and being a booking agent and a talent buyer, giving anybody that power in this huge social media world could be very damaging too, because they can manipulate it in a way where, like, obviously, yeah, if you're part of this agency and this agency is doing really well and it's good, like, oh man, you know, sorry you're getting all these, you know, strikes and everything's starting to happen to you and not approving and like that's a thing, you know what I mean? But I can't prove that yet, that the agencies are the mods, you know? And if the mods are, like, there's no clean explanation of who the moderators are. And they could be Joe Schmo that filled out an application online and just jumped on as a moderator, and they just start going through and they, you know, interact via email to some boss, and then, you know what I mean? Like, it could be anything, but there is a lot of that. I don't mean to make it like a conspiracy, but I just make it from the experience I've had working with agencies and being a talent buyer, that people that get any type of leverage to make it work for them, they're going to use it and abuse it. And you're never going to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it could be, you know what I mean? And then you have to throw in the mix on top of that, people mass reporting, and just, you know, you get a kid that comes in, ha ha ha, I'm gonna troll you, ha ha, you know, or whatever. Like, you get other streamers that let's say I helped out and they got butthurt because I called them out on something, or, you know what I mean? Now they're just, and like I was telling you about, there's a group of Destiny, community Destiny players that, like, they openly admitted, DW, that, you know, when one of them was crashing on their live stream, was like, oh yeah, we go, like, that's what we did. We would go and they would make it seem like it was the other person's fault, and it, you know, blaming everything on this person because that person they pushed out. Like, it was a big power struggle, basically, because this community grew really, really, really fast, and with that, there was like a lot of money kind of being tossed around because people coming through and, you know, donating money and gifting. And so if you're in desperation, you know what I mean? People in desperation will do anything, period. And when it comes to a pool of things and being able to control it and make money go towards one person, if they're greedy or they're just trying, you know, and that's just, it could be a survival thing. It could be just greed. It could be whatever it is. It happens. And making the other person seem like it was all their fault and whatever they did, that's fine. Like, they could have whatever, but like, you're throwing it out there. I come from the perspective of like, oh yeah, this one guy that I know, like, you know, him, and let's say like you know, streamer that's been partnered with this other person. They always continually play and they stream and do all this stuff, and they've been successful for it, and then they get in a huge fight, whatever, you know, streamer beef. And then the one streamer is like, oh yeah, dude, you know, you know, this person would always go around and mass report other people. But then you stop and go, you were together as a team and you were aware of it, but you didn't do anything then. So that, to me, it's like you're an accomplice. Like, you're a part of like what was going on to get an edge. And so that's what they do, is they would mass report everybody to knock them out of the competition, so they would first go into the stream and farming. And I really wasn't paying too much attention to it, but I did notice it, and I started calling it out, and it started making this, it created friction. When it creates friction, not with me, with the other people, I'm just setting the boundary. Don't forget that. I'm not the bad guy because I set a boundary. It's how the people react when you set that boundary. You know, that they would come in and farm my stream. They would literally come in, talk with you, talk with everybody in chat, never say what's up to me, and like try to act like they're know-it-alls, you know, for Destiny or for whatever, right? And constantly interact when it was like anywhere between like 10 to 20 viewers in here, and constantly talking and saying what's up, and then gifting like 1 penny all the time so they can have their name up on the top. and just consuming everything in the chat and making it, you know, talking and but never like anything about me or anything like, you know, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, what are you gaming? What are you getting into? Oh, dude, that's cool. Or hey, man, we should, you know, game together or whatever. Like, they're just solely after the people in chat, and the next thing you know, you see the people in their chat, and they're like, oh yeah, bro, like, dude, come in here, we got you, bro. Like, I was just like, wow, okay, you know. And when you start pressuring, and I started asking the questions, and I started calling it out, it was like, it was more silence. And then it really doubled down when it was like, dude, I'm getting harassed. And normally it'd be like, yo, bro, like, you want to talk about it? Or, you know, what's up? Talk about it. They would leave. And it was just like, they didn't care. Anytime the issue came up, they would leave. And then when the issue was around, they were around. But I can't prove that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the internet. Like, you know? So, and they've been a part of that group, and they're still a part of that group, and that group has been more like, they literally, you know, they're trying to dominate the entire TikTok like aspect of it, where it's like you don't have a choice if they decide to go rogue on you. You know what I mean? So it's just like, and then when I see certain people, I get nervous and I just go, I don't hate them. I dislike them because I don't want to be in their crosshairs. And just for that, you know what I mean? They can, you know, it's never going to be safe, right? So it's a constant stress, man. I'm going to be honest with everybody in stream and chat, you know, the last like 3, 4, like 6 months, it's been kind of like, it's been pretty tough. We're contemplating, like, do I continue to stream, or do I just not stream on TikTok and stream on the other platforms and go there? But some of it's bleeded over. So now I'm thinking, like, wow, now they're trying to go after my other platforms. And they have no presence there. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot that goes on the back burner, you know. It's like, it gets tiring, you know, because it's exhausting. It's becoming not fun anymore, you know? Yeah.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Mm-hmm. And then there will be cases where it's like you'll never experience that, you know, because I have before. It used to be like people would come in and be like, dude, no way, man. I'm like you're being dramatic or overreacting kind of a thing. And I was like, I wish I was. Like, if you haven't learned anything about me, I give a shit. Like, I'm super, like, it is what it is. It's chill. And I have no issues with other people, and if people are going to be a jerk about things or a dick about something, I don't have to be around them, right? That's it. I'm out. But when it starts affecting your livelihood, that's when you know it's crossed the line.
Yeah, but the warhound's outside of down.
And
prep for incoming.
In the world of the internet and social media, you don't have any power.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
Because I'm reaching out.
Keep your eyes open.
Reach out to TikTok, and there's been times where they've helped me, and then there's been times where they haven't helped me. They're just, I think, what, 1.5 billion viewers a month, right? That's a big, tall order to mitigate all the issues that possibly could happen worldwide, you know. So, it's tough, you know, and now you have these, you know, other countries or, you know, that have, I'm still blown away by the whole bot farming thing, dude. Like, it's insane to see it, you know, one computer setup plugged in to like 500 cell phones, and it's all like, you know, they have their bedroom wall is literally nothing but cell phones that they picked up that work for TikTok, plugged into their computer, and they can hit one click of a button and all 500 of those phones will like, share, you know what I mean, and to boost numbers. Or if they're filthy rich, that's another thing that I saw too with being on these like these gamer leaderboards. First of all, you have to have 10,000 followers, which is why it's important. That's why I always say out there, hey, you know, it's important if you follow and like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. You don't have to subscribe, pay money. They say subscribe because YouTube is subscribe, you know, they don't, it's not follow, but people get it, you know, if you know, you know. That's to even interact in it. You know, before I was like moving it, they had them before where it didn't have that 10,000 person threshold, and you know, I was getting up there. I'd be like the top. I think the highest I got up might have been like, I think I did it once where I was the first like on the top for like a day, and then like the top 10 after that for like a week, and that was because people were, you know, gifting and doing stuff and keeping me up there. And then there's people that have like multiple accounts, or they're doing the bot farming thing and they're using their own money to put themselves on the top of the list, because, you know, if you do the math right, because you can win 100,000 diamonds or 10,000 diamonds, which equates to however many thousands of dollars, right? So like you spend 1,000, win 2,000, like, or get 2,000. There's all that kind of stuff, and they're trying to stop that, obviously. But, you know, people will find a way, you know what I mean? And if they're anything like the spam callers, right? Good luck trying to be, like, I look at it like this. I will not be able to beat
assault drones
that kind
detected.
of tenacity. You're like spam callers, dude.
Hostile
Like,
striker drone detected.
they have call centers. They do not care. They're conditioned. They're, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of them, right? And I'm just one person that
active power terminal detected.
I already know. I'll concede, like, yeah, you win, you know. And they're the ones, you know, that can
remain nearby.
Because the world's a big place, man. It's not just because it's you or me. It's a big place, you know. And when a platform like TikTok, you can make money, you know, easily or negatively, but you can.
Assault,
you know?
drones detected.
So, anyways, I guess what I'm getting at is the whole. It's been really. I've been really contemplating that, whether or not I should continue to stream on TikTok, or at least not like do it 5 days a week, just do it, you know, a few days a week, enough to be able to keep my stream key, which I think is like 20 hours a week or something like that.
Power terminal deactivated. Yeah. Assault drones detected.
You're halfway there.
And agencies are becoming, not even becoming, they're just a good source, because they do deal with the TikTok staff member directly. So if they have, there's an issue, you know, they have a direct contact to somebody they can talk to, and they're like, hey, one of our streamers in our agency is having issues with it, and oh yeah, cool, let me take a look, and it's like real instant. That's one thing I liked about it. What I don't like about it is that it's an agency, and it's like they are making money off you know, because they're teaching you, but in return you're supposed to be getting, you do have support, I guess, you know? But it's not money that you're losing, it's money that's already being paid to TikTok anyway. And it's one of those things too, like, you know, if they're higher tier streamers, obviously they get a little bit more favoritism. So it's like not everybody's, it's the equal opportunity treatment. It makes sense, because you do kind of have to push the higher.
Shut down. Remain nearby.
It's like the celebrities, you know what I mean? You got to push them.
Assault drones detected.
And take care of them. But I also don't want to be part of an agency that's just trying to stockpile people, because the more people they have, the more they get paid. You know? about it, let's say like they get 20% per person and they have 10,000 people. That's, you know what I mean? Yep. And they've even, and this is the thing about agencies, they themselves is like, nobody really has a blueprint of how to do everything.
Halted.
And the reason why they're getting that blueprint is because they're getting streamers that know what they're doing, and they're putting together the playbook. So, you know what I mean? Like,
power shutdown
they learn it from the actual streamers, and then they put it together and say it's theirs, and then.
System malfunctioning.
Yes, got the healer.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Where's the other one?
System back online.
You know. I hope you're all learning something out there, ladies and gents. Which primary platform that you stream on now? DW, so I'm a triple streamer, man. I stream Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube 5 days a week. And I've been streaming since 2016. Officially, May actually was my 9-year anniversary that I never really celebrated. It just kind of like snuck by. And yeah, 9 years. 9 years as of this month. I was just at the end of Justin TV when I started live streaming, when it transitioned, when Amazon picked up and turned it into Twitch. I've been on Mixer, I've been on Mobcrush, I've been on almost every streaming platform you could stream on at the time before they started locking everybody down, saying that you couldn't stream on other platforms. But I've always primarily been on Twitch. And then I got the YouTube partner got into the YouTube partner program, which is actually pretty cool, dude. I got offered free VIP tickets to a festival in like Europe. Let me see, I'll pull it up. And I was like, no, what? And they're like, but you had to pay for your own flight to get there, you know, flight and hotel and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, that's not happening, you know. At least not right now. Let me pull it up. So, and they say that like because you're a part of the program, like it's an incredibly excited opportunity. Our top creators like you imagine dancing under the iconic Tomorrowland. So imagine going to Tomorrowland in wherever that is. Yeah, so describe the kind of amazing content we could expect you to create. You have to give them like little, you know, little spiel. It's like they have a YouTube section. So in that YouTube section, they can invite whoever they want. And getting an email, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, and then it said like, yeah, exclusive VIP. So what's included if you're selected? Obviously, you got to be selected based on, because there's so many spaces, right? Exclusive VIP access to Tomorrowland, fully covered by YouTube, 2 nights of hotel accommodation. Oh, okay, so it's just flight. Oh, Belgium. Boom, Belgium. Bless you. You're in Antwerp. So, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, that's cool. And then they had stuff like in LA, they had stuff in Vegas. They actually had stuff at Coachella, and I was gonna do it. And it got full, you know. So they have stuff like that, and they do like kind of like they're taking the agency approach. They have like a community manager you can talk to, and if I am having issues with like YouTube, like someone coming in and giving me a hard time or whatever, I can like actually message them, and they're actually really awesome about it. They'll like jump right on it. They look at it because they can see everything on the back end, because the engineers can look at, oh yeah, this person put this text and did this, like, and they help you, you know. And which is really cool. So, or if I have a question like, hey, this is happening, like, is it normal or is it not normal? And they'll look at it, oh no, it's not at all. And because I was doing really good on YouTube, man. Like when Monster Hunter Wilds beta first came out, like I was getting like 14,000 views. The most I got was like 30,000 views in one stream, and that was awesome. And that's how I got like a lot of the followers I got, because I was like getting pushed out there. Now YouTube is kind of getting flooded because of all the stuff that's happening with TikTok. Like people are, you know, kind of reaching out, and it's the explanation I got, because I was really upset about that. I was like, dude, I was doing really good. I was posting videos every day. I was, you know, doing like the streams, and there were just people were coming and showing up, and a lot of people weren't following, kind of a thing. And I go, am I getting punished for that, kind of a thing? Like, no. What happened? It's like they're like, it got really flooded with the ban. Like when the ban happened, everybody, you know, kind of showed up. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Like, because what's the next platform you're gonna go and be able to monetize? And at the time, and still right now, YouTube is pushing the shorts. So, you know what I mean? But right now, there's so many people doing it, and it's just, you know, that's the nature of the beast. And that's one thing I realize with just live streaming, is that it moves like the masses, right? It's not like 100 people just showed up. It's like 1 million people just showed up in less than 30 days. And you know what I mean? So the algorithm or whatever it is that's trying to correct and fix and do, like, it's just going, you know, and
talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but
you have to remember, people have learned, or they know how to manipulate the system. So with their bot farms and their fake bots, and then you gotta throw in the trolls. There's just a bunch of mishmash of stuff. Like, you have to be prepared for all of that. But yeah, dude, like the content you're pushing might not be as good because somebody else's, you know, Division 2 content has 1,000 viewers on it. And the way they explained it to me, us, when we had those 7-week courses, the 7-week course, is that randomly, so if I went live and I went live, it would randomly pop in and it would push out a segment of whatever my live is out to a random group of an audience, and they may or may not even be gamers. Right? So think about that. So if you're a live streamer doing YouTube gaming and your video gets clipped and it gets sent out, like kind of like a Nielsen thing, you know? So these 30 people that it gets sent to, oh, did you like this? Did you like this? Did you not like this? And I had somebody that was in the stream kind of confirm it, and it'll say like, are you interested in this? You know, was this clip interesting? Was this streamer interesting? Yes or no? If you're not a gamer, you're gonna be like, no, right? So 5 of them say no, or all of them say no, or half of them say no. Guess what happens? Based on whoever says no, you get dropped down in the discovery. It's that easy. And they say it's completely random who they pick out. So it could be people that have nothing to do with gaming, or people that hate gaming and hate gamers, right? Hate Asian guys, whatever, you know what I mean? It could be anything. They just, as soon as they start swiping no, it's like, oh, you become less discoverable because it's not appealing to the audience that was randomly chosen. And I was like, oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Like, it really is, dude. And these are the things that, like, this is, oh, you just sit down and play video games. Yeah. At least I thought that. Like, I wouldn't be talking about it if it didn't happen or it wasn't happening. Like, I promise you. Or if I'm crazy, I guess I just have to admit that I'm crazy. I don't know. Like, maybe I am. But these are things that I picked up way before even streaming. Like, I worked, like, try working in the music industry, try working in the entertainment music industry, production, live festival, where you work with thousands of people, good people, shady people, powerful people. I've worked with corporations. I've worked, you know, I've had that like Forrest Gump kind of life, you know, like I came from nothing. I was, you know, I say it, and I was a homeless kid that ate food out of trash cans. And here I am still alive doing it. And from that experience, from where I'm at now to here, like I got to see a lot of things. It doesn't make me a person that knows everything. And I hope to try not to put it out there that I know everything. It's just, I've always been able to go, this is what I experienced in this situation. And this is how it made me feel, right? Like an A, this is how I feel, like in a therapy session or something. And because I've seen people be a specific way, and like when people start doing it's this is the best way I can explain it. Take an event, right? Like any event. The event operates exactly the same. The only thing that's different is the theme of the event. That's it. People are kind of the same way, right? You have good people, bad people, shady people, con artists, narcissists, loving people. Like, you know, there's an array of people. But only a certain type of people, when there's money involved, will do certain things, right? And you have the people that will do anything for it, lie, cheat, and steal for it, manipulate their way for it, honestly work 100,000 hours until they can't work anymore for it, right? Put everything they got honestly, and then you have the honest worker, and there's people that are trying to shortcut and make the money as fast as they possibly can. And unfortunately, that's something we have to accept as people, because we always try to relate people. The mistake we make is we try to relate people to us, not relate ourselves to them, right? Once we start relating ourselves to who the people are in front of us are, then you go, oh, that's scary. Because what you do when you try to make people relate to you, you're inviting them into your space, first of all, and then we don't know if they're good or bad. We're just like, oh, we're benefit. That's called being naive, really, is what it's called. And you're inviting them in, and they could be a con artist. They could be a narcissistic person. They could be a very nice person. They could be a great person. And now that they're in, they're like, oh, that was pretty easy. You know, I'm going to go hang out with all the people that are really nice, or that I think that are nice or kind, and I can easily get in and then manipulate the situation, right? Because there are people that do that. Because it's a control thing. They need to control the situation, and if there's money at the end of that to control that, they're going to try, because they need to make money as fast as possible, right? That's because we're taught that we have to make money in order to have nice things, or we have to pay taxes, like whatever it is, but it always has to be with that. So in streaming, like, this was never a thing in the 90s, you know that, ladies and gents. Like, me sitting here right now, when I was a teen, working at the arcade, which I was lucky for, but I was lucky to have that job, I would have these conversations with other people in the arcade that were gamers, sitting at Denny's. Man, how cool would it be, dude, to be a game tester and make money playing video games, man, and just, you know, oh, it'd be so awesome, bro, dude. That's all I ever wanted, man, and just live in my room, like, you know what I mean? Because that all those pictures you see on Instagram, you know, the retro with like kids sitting down with the freaking Nintendo and Mountain Dew or Jolt, you know, with Mario Brothers on and playing it like this, all this cool eclectic retro. I had that room, you know. I was comfortably okay with being in my room playing video games day and night all weekend and not having to go out and party. Like, and here we are right now. Like, here I am right now, looking at everything that I have right now that I'm so grateful for. Obviously, you know, when you get older, you got to pay rent and you have to take care of yourself. That's, you know, I do the best I can to manage my money as best as possible to keep the stream going. And because of people like yourself, Wrathful Wolf, and like Retribution, and even Insanity, and even DW, people that come in and just hang, like, I'm still here doing it 8-9 years later. Even when I wanted to, like, yo, man, like, I don't think I can do this anymore. This is crazy. Like, you know, I've sat and said that, like, I don't know how I can do this anymore. This is crazy. Like, too many people. There's too, you know what I mean? The negative is winning, and it's not that I'm allowing it to win. I'm trying to ignore it. It's happening. You know what I mean? It's like, you're in prison, you drop that bar of soap, it's happening. It's happening whether you like it or not. Like, here it comes, right? You know, and so by saying that, what I'm saying is that the audience, you guys, are the reason why I'm still streaming 9 years later. Like, I'm not homeless. I'm not rich. That's for damn sure. Because if I was rich, I'd have like studios, and you'd be like, you'd be sending you and Sammy, like, we would go to New York and go see Sammy play and like surprise him and get to meet you guys, have a coffee, whatever. You know what I mean? Kick you in the shin, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, whatever the case is. And who knows? We meet each other in real life. We're like, I don't really like that guy. I don't really like this guy. I don't even know why I even like him. Whatever, you know? Sammy could be the guy that likes to smell my ear. Like, I don't know, you know? But yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have like changed, not only saved my life in certain aspects, but you also changed my life, that this is a thing and this is what I've always wanted to do, because I got to do everything else. I got to be a tour manager. I got to go work with some crazy bands. I got to meet some of the greatest of the greats. You know, I've gotten shit-faced with a bunch of them, and got to that journey, you know what I mean? And I got to work my ass off in retail and try to be a district manager and try to have a career. Like, I've tried to do all those things, my life experience, and it's not greater or worse than anybody else's. It's just, that's just my own personal experience. Like, we all have our own journey that we go on, good or bad. And I know there's a lot of people out there that are hurt, which is why that negative stuff's happening. But we also have to accept that there are people that are just bad people. What is this room? And their goal is to make everybody else miserable around them. And that's it. Like, the more the merrier, you know. And they're not going away anywhere. We can't battle them because that's what they want, right? And the more you battle with them, the more and more they win. Right. And they won't leave, or they won't stop, or they have 100 accounts. Like, that's what trips me out. Is just like, you have however many accounts that you have, you're willing to make more, and you keep coming back to just like, when do you start thinking, like, is that a mental thing? Like, they just latch onto you and they're just, you know, like a stalker, you know? And right. And I'm usually pretty good at ignoring them. Like, I haven't been lately, I'll be honest, but like, usually they're just like, I almost feel like some have been around for like a year, like years, or since I started, dude. And they're still, I just, like, I, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta be bored, you know? Right, and then there's people that, you know, that were a part of a lot of stuff, and then they, you know, got removed because of their behavior, and I've explained it to everybody, and I am trying to surround myself with good people that care, and doesn't mean they have to like giving me all this money or whatever. Like they don't need my friend because of money.
I saw it.
Like screw that. Like they're just good people that generally like aren't trying to hurt me or hurt what I'm trying to do. They're just genuinely like being hanging out, chat, or just playing games. Like, that's it. Like
as soon as the division gets wind of this, I'll handle it. Once the hovercraft arrives,
through streaming, there's been so many people that try to befriend me, and they once they get in, then they rage bait, and then they do all this like weird stuff to everybody, and it's like, why are you doing that? Like, and like everybody else is also going, why are they doing that? Like, they do understand that we understand what they're doing, right? Like,
got more of that?
You know. So it's, and I don't know where the need comes from to be like that, and a lot of it is, you know, whether a reflection of themselves, I don't know. Like that's not my, I don't know what they've been through. But some of it might be coming from a hurt place, you know, and that's their attention.
All
they need attention.
Sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Well, bro. You know,
reactivated.
DW, like I've been doing it for a while. I'm really good with like meeting people. That's one thing I learned when I truly learned, or I truly like observed when I was a tour manager, cruising around the United States in different cities and different towns. I would be able to go, you know, the venue, whatever, merch, selling merch. I was able to always talk with people, get to know people. What's up, dude? You know, like, you know, outgoing, and it's not like because I was doing it to try to get a sale or anything. It's just genuinely like, yo, dude, awesome. Like, thanks for having us at this venue, like talking with people. And at every venue, like there'd be, let's say, the Orbit Room in Detroit or whatever. We passed through there like 3 or 4 times, you know. After the first time, the second time, like, oh, yo, what's up, Jerky? What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Like, what do you need, man? You need your stuff, you know, doing the rider, you know, because you have to stock the bus, take care of the bus, plan out the production for the day, like when sound check, when it's the band's turn for sound check, when to load in their gear, get with the stage manager, production manager, you know, they're doing their thing, tuning and making sure all the gear is ready to go for the sound check, and then for the show, making sure everybody's fed, make sure everybody got their hotel, make sure everyone's got their, you know what I mean, that their per diem, everyone knows when lunch is, when dinner is, when breakfast is, like all that. Like, it's, you're managing people all day. And so, and you know, a piece of advice to anybody out there, right? If a handful of people say the same thing, like, hey man, you got a great personality for this, right? That's a sign. Like, that means you're good at it. When you start doubting yourself is why it doesn't happen, because you already told yourself no. Switch it up and tell yourself, maybe I can. You know, and it doesn't have to be streaming. It could be like, you know what I mean, like skateboarding. Like you might actually be really good at skateboarding, and you're just like, no, I'm just half at, because you watch Tony Hawk and you watch Bob Burnquist, you watch all these Dae Wong Song, all these dudes that been doing it for like 30 years. You know, and you're trying to compare again, right? Like I said, you're trying to make them be accepted of you. And you know what I mean? And you're, instead of you being accepted of them. And I don't know, man. It's just, and that's why I was kind of into it. At first, I really wasn't like, I was like, I was that guy, because I worked in the music industry and I was doing my own stuff and working, and like at the time when I was married, more lure about me on that. Like, when I was married, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it, you know, because the wife at the time was like wanting to get into streaming and do all that because she was a gamer. So I thought, you know, oh cool, I found the one gamer, smoking hot, really cool, into fashion, like really awesome, actually liked me for me, right? Let me tell you. No. But anyways, like and that's where I was like, oh, yeah, don't check it out, dude. Well, I'm too cool for that, though. You know, I rock and roll, bro. You know, metal, dude. Yeah. But I like video games. Like I grew up working in a Capcom arcade. That was the job that saved me from being a crazy kid. You know, that was my first job, and I was like, oh, dude, $3.75 an hour, man. Oh, this is cool. 40 hours a week at $3.75. And this is the funny thing, because in that era, you had the older, like, you know, your elders that were like, I remember when I was making 25 cents an hour. And you're like, whatever, old man, you're crazy, dude. Nobody makes 25 cents an hour. Right. And then I saw, like, I was cleaning my room a couple months ago, and I found an old pay stub, and I was like, what is this, dude? This is crazy. I was making $3, like, and I was the hypest person ever. Dude, $3.75 an hour, dude. 40 hours a week. And I was only supposed to work like 15 hours a week because it was a work permit, right? Work permit, I'm not supposed to work full time because I'm supposed to focus on school. I didn't care because I was the only kid in school that had a job, and nobody believed it, and they didn't believe it to the point they didn't care. So it was like, they were like, can you work these hours? And I'm like, until they say something, sure. Like, more hours equals a bigger paycheck, right? So, like, dude, when I got my first paycheck, man, I was like, dude, I have like $100. Like, whoa. And again, think about it back in the day, the old timers, the elders at the time. Oh, I remember when gas was 5 cents a gallon, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, you know, Cokes, you know, I remember like Vaughn's, like the grocery stores had a soda machine, their own personal name soda machine in front, and it was $0.25. Go skate, go right around. I think I bought a skateboard and I bought a bike, just to, like, you know, because I couldn't drive, obviously. I'd cruise. I think it was a skateboard. I went to a skate shop, got some shoes, and got a board, dude. Like for $50, and I made that other $50 stretch until the next paycheck, and it, you know, got bigger because I would get more hours. So it was like. It was insane, but, like, you know what I mean? That's when, you know, McDonald's had the freaking Hamburger Tuesday night, 25-cent hamburger night. You roll in there with $5, give me 20 burgers, you know, 35 cents if you wanted cheeseburgers. So, you know, do half and half. You would eat what you wanted and then freeze the rest and then pop them out and throw them in the, you know, you had your own, you know, White Castle burgers, so to speak, but McDonald's. So, like, living as a kid, that's how I operated, you know?
Echo Leader, the charges are
set. But, dude, yeah, oh boy, man, let me tell you. And then they introduced the freaking, like, the double cheeseburger. Oh, dude. Get out of town. It was like, that was the jam for me, dude. Double cheeseburgers for days. But, I don't know. I guess the tangent I was going off of, whatever that is. It's just here it is, like, here I am sitting down, literally doing what exactly I was talking about as a kid. You know, dude, I wish everybody could make money on the street. And anybody can do it, and everybody's trying to do it. The thing is, it's like everybody took the Hollywood route, right? Which is fake it till you make it. That will destroy. I will tell you right now, it may work, and if it does, great, because some people know how to work it, whatever. And then, but there's people that do it and they're gonna crash and burn. Like, it literally, like 90% of the streamers that I've helped, that I tried to, my only advice was like, hey, just be organic, be yourself, really enjoy what you're getting into, and you're gonna find your audience that way. They built this whole fake it to make it audience, and as soon as they get caught doing something, or they because you become an empty shell because you're faking it to making it, so you're not being yourself. And just like artists, I want to be the artist. I want to be. Everybody's here because they like me or like what I'm doing, not like what I'm faking and falsely putting out there. They like that. They don't like me. And then when you try to show yourself, unfortunately, the person you created, this persona you created, which is fair, in the world of social media, they don't like it. They don't like that person. And they talk, and they actually start talking shit, and then you're forced to go back to the fake it to make it, and then now you're stuck, and then now you have been revealed that people don't like you, right? Because you built this other persona that people love, but they don't like you. That's like a double edge. That's a double whammy, dude. That's like, now you have to sing and dance this fake it to make it culture, right? And then now you can't be yourself. You do it for long enough, you become an empty shell. You be like, you know, I don't want to do it anymore. Or, you know what, guys? I'm going to start a whole new avenue, start back from scratch, and people stay, they stay. If not, and most of the time, the whole community turns on them or they leave them. It's sad. I've watched it. I've watched people that I've helped, just, you know, and I mean helped as in like give advice, like, this is how you set up OBS, this is how you do this. Like, I always tell everybody, if you want to be a streamer, you have to put in a little bit of legwork. If not, put in the more legwork you put in, you're putting it in for yourself. Remember that. You're not putting in legwork for somebody else. You're putting in the legwork for yourself because you really want to do it. And if you really want to do it, you're going to put in the legwork, right? Read the TOS. Hell, be the lawyer, you know, for a day or two and literally read through the entire TOS of every streaming platform that you want to be a part of, so you know what is wrong or right to put out there. Almost 100% of the time, you'll be almost successful just based on that, because you know what you're supposed to, what you can post, and you know what you can't post and what it is. And then when they change their TOS, you have to do the due diligence and look at the updates and go forward, because if you don't, then things start happening when you're posting. You go, hey, why is this happening? And then it's because of this TOS. In TikTok's case, it's just a mess, dude. Like, I envy any person that's trying to mitigate a 1.5 billion viewers and, I don't know, 100 million people. Like, for all we know, there could be I think that's a big number. Imagine if 100 million people were shady, scammy people. That is a lot of people trying to scam people out of money. Like, just any way or fake responses to an account. Like, dude, I get hit. Brie Larson hit me up the other day, bro, and was totally like, yo, bro, thanks for being a fan. Love you, man. And I'm like, Brie Larson ain't gonna email me, dude. You know, especially when the name is Brie Larson 236. Like the number 236 into it. You know, like, and then you go to the site, it has like Brisket, you know, AI Brisket, and you're like, I got one by freaking Mr. Hong, Uncle Benny. Freaking Big Trouble in Little China, Lo Pan. Oh, beautiful, thank you so much. And then you look at it and it's like, they have the actual name and no numbers, and you're like, and you look it up on Google, like, does he have a James Wong, does he have an actual TikTok account? No, he doesn't. That might be him, that might not be him. I did meet him at a Comic-Con. I helped him with his luggage and stuff and had a Mandarin conversation with him, and he was super cool. Like, he was actually really, really cool. He like jumped on the cart like a, you know, like a kid, like, yeah, push me around, dude. Like, you know, he was riding on his luggage like a cowboy. And people were like, dude, Lopan. He's like, your mom. Like, he's funny though. Like, he's just, you know, he was just having a good time. And which, by the way, was Todd McFarlane interviewing Stan Lee. I thought that was the coolest thing we did for that Comic-Con. And it was literally, I think, no, he did it the next year. There was a part 2. Like third to last before he passed. Like the Comic-Con I worked for and helped put together was one of the last Comic-Cons he like genuinely enjoyed. It was I think I posted it on my TikTok. I have a picture sitting at the dinner table with him, and he, you know, it was a dinner date with Stan Lee, and like, you know, you paid the ticket. I was working it, but I got to sit at the table, and I was And the reason why I got to sit at the table was because originally I was supposed to get an autograph from him from his the Stan Lee book. I have it somewhere. I'll pull it out. It's the Stan Lee book, and I never got it signed. And the guy promised me, and he ended up turning into being the guy that's gone to prison. I think his name was Max. He was the shady like agent and manipulating. Like he was the one that manipulated Stan Lee's money into a fake charity. Like hundreds of thousands of dollars, like into a charity, and I think was like trying to get blood samples from Stan Lee or something. It was weird. Yeah, like, and these guys rolled up. Like Stan Lee showed up, and he elder abuse kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and he was just like, oh, like you can tell he wasn't happy about it. But when he sat down and he started like talking with his fans and everybody, he lit up like a Christmas tree. Like, like he knew that the fans were the fans. And then as soon as they come walking around, like, hey Stan, 5 more minutes, we're gonna be doing this, and and he was just like he had that like, get away from me. I'm more happy just hanging out with my fans and people, talking with the people, the public, and taking pictures with these people than you hovering over me and telling me where I gotta be at. So I noticed that, and then the guy and his crew, and what they did was the Comic-Con had a meet and greet with Stan Lee, right? This was this much money. People paid for it. There was a line. There was like put it this way. This Comic-Con was in its first run, and I was a part of it because of my background of where I was from, and I'm kind of like, it needed it. Like a Comic-Con can happen in your local area and it's going to be successful because it's just here. Because everybody's can go to San Diego Comic-Con, and at least everybody that I know goes to Comic-Con, including myself. When we can afford it, I should say. So the first year of a Comic-Con, which is kind of unheard of, it was an amazing roster of celebrities, actors, comic artists, and again, Todd McFarlane interviewing Stan Lee. That's insane to me. Like, that's Spawn, and he did a bunch of other Marvel stuff too, like the two Titans at one point in time. The only person missing was Jim Lee, and he even showed up. I think we had him on the vendor floor and he was signing autographs. So so this Max guy, his management guy, rolls in with a posse of 6 people. Like, all right, everybody, meet and greet Stan Lee, $100. Wait, they already have their tickets, and people were confused. Like, well, we already have our ticket to meet and greet. He's like, no. If you're gonna meet and greet Stan Lee, you're gonna give us $100, and you're gonna get this ticket. They had their own tickets and shit printed out, and they're like, cash only. So people were getting out of line, to run over to the ATM machine to get another $100 to get the meet and greet. And I was like fighting with this dude. I was like, look, man, I understand you're the management, but this was not discussed about in any production meeting. There's no contract. There's nothing of this, what you're doing right now. People already paid for a Stan Lee meet and greet. Why are you doing another $100 with this random ticket thing? And the owner, basically the main head person of the Comic-Con, let it happen. He was like, yeah, because he threatened, like, oh, I'm just going to take Stan Lee and we're going to go. We'll leave right now. And so he's like, I can't let Stan Lee leave. And I go, yeah, you can't let him leave. Of course not. But is there any contract? Like, where? And he, he was kind of up his ass about stuff anyway. So he really didn't disclose. So I think it was a shady deal to begin with. Yeah, and people in line were just like so angry, but at the same time, you can see it in their face. Like, I am a table length away from the man that created all the things. I will throw millions of dollars at that guy if I have it. Like, the fans, and that's what exactly Max was banking on. He's like, man, he probably walked out of there with like 20 grand cash, easy. Not having to pay anybody that, like, you know what I mean? Like, where did that go? Did Stan get any of that? I doubt it. Like, they probably go, oh yeah, we only made this much, here you go, you know, because it's cash. So I called that out, and I remember squaring up on him in the production office, just going, look, dude, I don't know who you are. You don't get to talk to me like that. You don't get to treat me like shit. I love Stanley very much, and what you're doing, it's all bad. I've been doing this for a long time. Everything that you're doing right now, you're super shady, not okay. You can go to jail for this. And he was looking at me. He's like, you don't know nothing, right? You know, who are you? And I go, I've booked around 2,500 shows in my lifetime. I've worked with some of the biggest agencies out there. And this is not how this goes, dude. Like, you know, but I am not the Comic-Con, you know what I mean, owner. I didn't sign the contract, so I didn't see it or read it. I just know that what's on this flyer and what's being advertised to everybody that's in this building. By the way, I wanted to get to first time Comic-Con, which normally, you know, maybe a couple hundred people show up, maybe 1,000 people show up. We sold it out. 15,000 people show up from all over the world, dude. We had people from Sweden, we had people from China, like we had all kinds of people out and about, and it was so amazing to see. And my biggest, like, I had an interview, and I remember just my one thing, like, you know, why do you think this Comic-Con was so successful? I said, look, a family happened to be walking by, right? Dad pushing a stroller, mom pushing, you know, holding the kid, their second kid. I go, look, you have a father that loves Superman. Better yet, you have his kid who loves Superman, and he gets to be Superman. You know what I mean? They get to interact with their kids and share something with their kids as a family and have a common interest in something. You know what I mean? You don't get to see that. It's amazing to see a mother be the princess to their daughter and their daughter be the princess to the mother. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and the dad being the hero to their son and the hero to their dad, like their father. You know, it's like it's the cosplay of it, you know. And it's powerful, dude. And they're like, yeah. I go, if it wasn't, 15,000 people wouldn't be here right now. Obviously, we had Stan Lee. Yes, we had Todd McFarlane. We had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, it was a really cool, like, I was super, like, this is awesome, you know, for our area. And unfortunately, like, I was the director. I passed down the director of operation because I saw how these people worked. But I stayed on as, like, a, not a liaison, but, like, a advisor. And just to, like, make sure... consultant, yeah, consultant. And I was like, you know, any, like, making sure certain things were set up for the convention, production, making sure things were running smooth. And I ended up being a vendor, like the vendor floor guy. Like, all the vendors checked in with me. I made sure all the vendors were good. I liked that a lot, which I did the second year. I wasn't gonna do it the second year, but Stan Lee was a part of it that year, and I was like, yeah, of course I wanted it, because I was hoping to get that autograph, right? Didn't happen. So obviously, you know, he passed away a little bit after that, and like, there was no, oh, it's sad, he passed away. And I'm like, dude, you not realize because of Stan Lee, your Comic-Con is successful because of the people that put in the effort and the work. Because there was a lot of great people. Like, that's one thing that I've always liked about, like, Comic-Cons and anime expos. There are really, really great people that come in and do the work because they genuinely, like, they love seeing. And then there's people that are trying to do it for a buck. But when you're around those kind of people, it's like, it's really, really, it's a really fun experience. You know what I mean? And it's a great time. Always, you know. But then, like, then you have people that just, like, they did it for the money. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. And you're like, I don't want to work for you, you know. But I stayed around because I looked after the volunteers too, and like, certain things were happening, you know what I mean? Like, you know, a volunteer was left outside in the 110-degree weather without an umbrella or nothing, no water, and like she's like 17 and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, you have a rotation? And got together with the volunteer lady, and she was like super bubbly, but had, you know, 100 volunteers that she didn't know what to do with because she wasn't really a volunteer. You know, she didn't know how to organize the volunteers. Sat down, this is what's got to happen, put these people here, rotate them, make sure everyone's okay. Like, your job is to make sure that they're having a great time and they're safe. 100% that. If they are not, then send all the volunteers home and let, you know, the main Comic-Con person now go, if you're not taking care of them, they are not going to be abused. You know, because that was there's been a couple things like that. So, and that's my job. I was like damaged. That's not necessarily was my job. I should say is I know, right? Like, when you work events, you work productions, it's just one of those things that you just, as second nature, that's built into me for doing it for 30 years, that I will see it, and that's something they missed. I know how to mitigate that, fix it, work it, and move on and fix the next problem. Like, I was really good at isolating and fixing, putting out fires, you know. While everybody else is freaking out and having a hard time, yelling and fighting it over stuff, I'm out there putting out all the fires calmly, the ones that I can put out, and work towards the bigger one. Or if I could put out the big one, I would, but it was always like constantly moving and making it happen, grabbing the right people, putting them in the right places where they needed to be at, you know, and make the operations work. Because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a struggle bus the whole entire time. Once you get it moving in a particular way, everybody else is smart enough to figure it out. Like, this is how it works, and this is why it's easy. When you're doing it this other way and everybody's not on the same page and everybody's struggling, it's not fun. You know? So yeah, so anyways, yeah, back to that Max dude. Like, and when I saw his mugshot, man, I'm like, good, I hope that guy never sees the light of day. And then all the charges came out on him for all the stuff that he did. It was just like, bro, like, that guy was so scummy, dude. So scummy. Like, that, like, I wish I would have knocked him out. Like, knocked out his teeth, man. I really wanted to at that time, you know? Because the dude was just talking so much crap to me.
Get it on the box.
And, then he got to see like how I work and operate. He still didn't care, you know what I mean? He was on his own agenda, man, and it was so weird to see. Like, I just could not stand. Like, I was like, dude, it's awesome that you got Stan Lee, but this dude is like shady, man. This guy's terrible, you know? Yeah. And I think the reason why the dinner happened is because he canceled, that guy Max, he canceled something and he didn't tell anybody about it. Like, he, you know. And I think he canceled it because he had something else that was lined up for Stan, and I think that's what it was. They drove to LA and they did something because Stan, like, he signed Stan for something else. So now he was double dipping. And then made fans missed out on a particular signing, you know, on a meet and greet. It was, yeah. Dude, it was so weird, man. I was just like, wow, dude. And the guy had no shame in him at all. He walked in like he owned the room, you know, commanded, you know, command Stan Lee around and his little lackeys.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, I just got wrecked.
Agent killed.
So, anyways, yeah, I didn't mean to go too far down that rabbit hole with the Stan Lee Comic-Con thing, but it's just like, those are just some of the lure, you know what I mean? Like, the things that I've been around and got to see. And again, it doesn't make me any more advanced than anybody else. It's just, that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's people that have a great fishing trip that has the most amazing story. That's awesome. Like, I'm not, you know. I'm not out to get anybody. Like, I'm not out to get anybody. I'm not out to take away from other people. And everybody has a right to be successful. It's just weird that people make it a point to destroy other people when all they're doing is they're in this. We're all in the same boat. We're all just trying to freaking not live in a cardboard box. What is this? Oh. Talk your ear off? Did I talk you to sleep? Right? You need to figure out life for a minute. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Get some rest. I appreciate the conversations and hanging out. You got next time we'll just have to do like a Discord sit down and we'll put up campfires on OBS. So it's just like a campfire. Like we're at Crystal Lake and have Jason pop in every once in a while. All right, man. I know, right? Have a good night. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Always. All right, see you. And ladies and gents, that was Wrathful Wolf, aka JK, aka JK, Wrathful Wolf, Alpha Wolf. Alpha, isn't that a video game? Alpha Wolf, Alpha Wolf. Who knows, man? What do I know, right? All I know is this album's been pretty good. I love how this song isn't like their main song. I like this song a lot. It's called Life of a Salesman. Oh, yellow card. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm like, supposedly, I just was like, oh, okay.
Get it on the bars!
Serious trauma detected.
Cover me! I got you covered, man! I got a soldier!
I'm gonna step it up a little bit. Contact. Hey, I appreciate you, DW. Thanks, man.
Target is
Get rid of that guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Go back up.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Am I supposed to shoot that? Oh, I'm supposed to... Let's go. Let's go.
Serious trauma detected.
You feel that? See this?
Gate control located.
Yo, let's go. So I guess you gotta like, I think follow it, because you're stealing it. So we're stealing it. Okay, now we gotta fight the ads.
Located.
Okay, we're good there.
Gate jammed.
I didn't know to shoot that, so hold on 1 second here. Stand up and stretch here for a second. I didn't want to stand up and put my crotch in the camera. Break it up. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Freight loader detected.
Okay, we gotta, what do we gotta do here?
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh, get him, get him, get him.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's
awesome,
prepared.
dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're out. We're literally still in this freaking crazy contraption. Okay, so this. 133. Where am I at with it? This was one of my favorite weapons at one point.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
I'm gonna do my best, Chief.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortar, now!
Target on the flank. Flank is blocked. Get to the flank.
Mortar, now!
Dang, these mortars are crazy, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's not as good anymore.
Mortar, now!
Agent out of action.
Mortar, now!
I gotta get up. Oh, I can't get up here? I'm screwed. What am I doing? Reading, bro? Let's do that. Yeah, there's no way for me to get up there. Just have these angles.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Oh, nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh gosh.
Agent deceased.
I got overconfident. I was trying, like, I was looking at too many options instead of focusing on the boss. I got it. I got this. Like,
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
all right, here we go. Ready? Let's see if I can.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area. Pop a flare when it's clear.
Don't build that. Don't let him come. Get down here. Prepping down.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortars on this location. ASAP. Order on my mark. Now!
Cover those flanks. Still coming.
Order on my mark. Now! Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no!
Agent
Come
down.
on, dude! I let go at the very last second. Got him.
Pentagon systems are giving our techs hell. Are you going to keep giving me excuses? No excuses, just information. Keep the flow going, forcing our way through everything in our path. Cut the bullshit. Best estimate, 15, 20 hours. Make it 12. I want access to that reactor by morning.
Enemy is flanking. Deal with those flanks. Drone is on its way.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
System restored.
Roger. We're on the way.
Woo. I don't know where it was at. It wasn't up there on the roof. That was for sure. It just appeared.
This changes everything. Well, it will. If we're gonna produce enough antivirals to make a difference and be sure that what we produce is effective and safe, we need someone who knows what they're doing to supervise the entire process. We can't afford to take risks. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Today, let's celebrate your victory. Because it's a big one.
Safe area entered.
Whew, let's go. All right, so now what I gotta do here.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That means. Oh, that's the Tinker. That means to. Peace rifle. Ooh, what's cooler? Did I remember Bullet King? Dang, I heard. Okay, so now that I got all of that, what other stuff can I do?
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something? Bye.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately. Harm yourself.
Anything special?
Oh, I think I have to like join. I have to join in on matchmaking, right?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've done.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
I was close. I was like 6 or 8, so 7.
Hello. glad we got that settled. I'm sorry.
Here to check something out? Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
See if we can help out these other gamers.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you to the point. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
We'll make sure nobody comes up behind you!
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
I forgot the mortar did that. I didn't do that on purpose.
The autocannon seems to be firing blind. Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you. That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Oh man, that's
Hostile
too
radio
funny, bro.
intercepted.
I shouldn't be doing
Sir,
that. It's messed up.
proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Portable electronic device detected. System disrupted. System back online.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Portable device detected.
Getting shoot to pieces!
Vital signs critical.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Here we go!
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. God damn. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Oh, this is giving me a lot of XP for doing this. Well, maybe the goal is to jump in with a few players. Because I leveled up twice right there.
We're clear.
I'll stay here while he goes in. He's dead.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Incoming. Maneuvering. Another launch.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Second trailer down.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. Have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
The old world is gone, and I say we're better off.
You are no longer in a group. Safe area detected. Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Just do like lower levels and then just get level up the season pass, I guess, or I guess that's what I'm doing.
Systems will reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed. Taking the viewpoint, you won't be able to use shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System back online. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Taking out one of ours! Fucking condition! Keep him off me!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
How do I leave?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There! Drones!
You are no longer in a group. You have received an invite to another agent's group. Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Doing the shield build.
My armor's wrecked. Locking the enemy down.
Damn, they're in here.
Vital signs critical. Another agent is now in your group.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good. Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
All right, not bad. Not bad at all.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. Need that radio mast.
System disrupted. System back online.
This is all the way in the corner.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Condition! Keep him off me! Trying to surround us!
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
An agent has left your group. You have.
Oh, okay. And now I know how to do it. Yo, Insanity, welcome back, man. Just chilling, dude. So, helping out other people helps, like this. I've been leveling up a lot faster this way. Doing the random mission. It just throws me into a match.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
And I take it and then help them out, and it bubbles me up, I think.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
Okie dokie, helping for good. I like that. Yeah, man. Well, the season game or the Game Pass project is like it gives you a ton of XP. Like I leveled up like 3 or 4 times just by playing easier modes with other like newer players, I guess. And my shade tech went up faster too.
pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
And to scoot, I will. Someday I will start from zero, so I'll see you around. You're welcome. Thank you, man. Okay, dude.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
You're going to be playing the Division as well? That's going to be awesome, man.
Serious trauma detected.
What the hell's going on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
Vital signs critical.
Anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work. Keep it up.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And you can go like
Another
this.
agent is now group leader. You have.
You and your father-in-law. Nice, dude. Take a minute here. Yeah. All right, so let's do. Oh, this is how I get everything too. Just do the lower levels and just grab all the stuff. One way to do it. Yeah, man, it should be. Should be really fun. It's always cool to be able to like game with
Safe area entered.
Like family members or friends, you know, friends or family. Always a cool. Always a little bit more fun, you know.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
chain of command around here. I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Oh, this is the progression. Oh wow. I guess I don't have New York, obviously, and I don't have. Supporting early? Ha, nice, man. That's what you're doing. You're doing dailies. Dude, again, thank you so much, man, for being super supportive. Dude, it's super awesome, man. And I really do appreciate that message, man. I didn't know I was able to collect these, so I might as well start collecting them. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs and the roses. Let's go. Thank you so much. Insanity bringing all that craziness up in this chat, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You've done more than enough, man. Okay, so okay, so those are good. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, good old Emery. You know, you're good. You're good. Sometimes I just zone out and I just like, I get like into the game. You know, I'm trying to make sure like I'm doing the right things. I didn't realize I could claim all these. I'm not just a fish in the tank, you know. It would be funny. I should do something where like stuff drops down and I'm like, oh, yum, 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 yum. Like a fish. That would be good. All right. Insanity Star 23. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that you, Insanity? On the Twitch side of things? You can watch it on landscape. Alright, we got it, we got it. Nice, welcome, welcome. So check this out. On the purple app side of things, where you're just in, the commercials that pop up in the stream are for they monetize. So I make a little bit of a monetization off of it. So the goal one day is to have like 75 viewers in here that, you know, 75 viewers, 100 viewers that are watching, that it helps with the monetization. That monetization then at some point, like the more viewers I get, the more monetization I get, right? And from that, I'm able to turn around and gift and donate free subscriptions. And with those free subscriptions, I'm able to, obviously I get the split is 50-50 from that. And so I make a little bit, and then I'm able to give back to the community. And then you don't get to watch commercials. You don't have to watch commercials anymore, right? Because now you have the subscriptions. Now with that being said, it's like all free if you think about it. No one has to, you know, pay anything, put any money out. Obviously, you know what I mean? It's not necessary, but that's the goal. Like, if I had like 1,000, like 100 viewers in here, 1,000 viewers in here, I'm able to give out like subscriptions to people and be able to like generate it that way. You know what I mean? Newer viewers come in and watch the stream and they're helping that way. And then at some point later on down the road, they're able to get subscriptions. So that's kind of cool. And that's all being able to do that for free. Like,
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might
I love this one. All right, let's get back to it. All right. Ooh. All right, so let's. All right. See what I mean? There's just so much stuff for me to like get caught up on.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
But obviously I want to max out all the abilities and have them all on deck. That is completely 100% up to you. On the purple side of things, the you can watch it in landscape. So, and it's probably higher, a little bit higher quality. Yeah.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
I appreciate that, man. And also, like, most importantly, Insanity, just remember, do it because you have the time to do it. You know what I mean? Don't stress yourself out. Don't overexert yourself that you have to be here. You know what I mean? I'm grateful that you are, but at the same time, I want you to be, you know what I mean, in good mind, body, you know, and sound, and not to overdo it, you know? Be sure to be able to enjoy yourself as well, you know what I mean? So... But Matt, appreciate you, man. Let's see, we got... it keeps trying to trick me into getting rid of my good stuff.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
you restricted.
The profit, dude. Yo. True, I'll appreciate that, but if I see you, what I do is I let it run. Thank you, ma'am. Ooh, is that a better shotty? Armor list.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, I forgot about all these.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Oh, I remember now. Think I remember.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Yo, Movie Bear, what's happening? Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Hanging out, doing some Division 2. How are you doing?
Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Just trying to level up, you know.
Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir. Door sealed.
No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Is the helipad locked down?
Negative! We can't break through!
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
See what he's doing? He's got like a one-shot build, it seems like.
Where are you, buddy?
A little crazy. One-shot builds can be really, really crazy.
We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1
Oh,
leader,
he's also got it set up to where he opens up everything.
Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Ooh. Not a bad one-shot build.
Vital signs critical.
Oopsies.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
I forgot it's on challenging, huh? Yeah. It's on challenging. It shouldn't be going crazy like that.
We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
We're gonna lose them.
I'm pinned down.
Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
You.
You have to go all the way back to the beginning, I think. It isn't bad.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here. I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Always the same ones.
Fine.
21. I'm almost 120. That's not bad. It went up, so that's a good thing.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, how that goes.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Another agent is now in your group.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running. We're never gonna reach the target with this division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move. Agent, you'll need to access another control panel to get that crane moving again.
Okay, all right, we got that. It's actually a little bit more fun when you're playing with other people.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
This is so crazy. It's so crazy, man. Hope everybody's doing all right.
That drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Yeah, none at all. None at all. Thanks.
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, Bucko, I can see you.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Yep. I need to try to jam.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction. Finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Lower the water.
Serious trauma detected.
Picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues. Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
An agent has left your group. An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Yo, what's going on, Ruby? How are you?
You have... Safe area entered. Okay, got that one. You have received an invite to another agent's...
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive... Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
An agent needs assistance.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Definitely remember the loot. Alright, we're down over here.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dang it.
Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma. Agent killed.
Oh, that's what got me, was an explosive. Dang, the healing, you can't do any damage to her, bro? He can't heal, he can't bring me back, because if he brings me up... What's that?
Another agent is now in your group.
Nice.
Rogue agent eliminated. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Oh, where's my thing? Dude, are you serious?
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance.
Hey, the hand cannon was doing work.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
I gotta stop getting dropped. That's what it is, you know?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Another agent has joined your group. Unsafe levels. Filters failing. Immediate medical assistance needed. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Gosh, it's been so long since I played this one. This is like the stadium, right?
hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Agent down.
Yeah, something exploded. Get that going. All right. That's it, right? So then you go social, then you go group.
You have left. Entering safe area. Invite to another agent.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Another.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension.
Yo, Amir, what's going on, man? Division player, damn rare to see in TikTok new player. I'm a returning player, but might as well consider me a new player.
You're gonna need to do
I don't remember a lot at all, so. The last time I played was New York. And I don't even think I thought I finished New York, but I'm looking at the completion list of stuff, and it didn't have it completed, so I'm like, Got his ankle. This chameleon is sick, bro. You have to wait for a second reload, the second clip, because like you have to do so much damage, or hit so many times the first like 10 bullets or something, right? Rad though.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
A commish. Babe. Everything has to explode, right?
Good job taking out that drill.
That opens
The last thing we
up.
need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this
Yo,
stuff. when
hey,
we're done.
Amir, thank you so much, man, for the gifts.
Too many people.
Holy crap.
If they breached Haven,
Appreciate
there
that,
would have
man.
been nothing left
Thank you
to
very
save.
much.
Now get back to
Why you don't
Kajika.
have sound
Isaac's
alerts for
detecting
gifts?
movement in the tunnels overhead.
Because I'm streaming on other platforms, and the
Taking
other
out
thing
that drill was a
is,
start. I don't know about you, but
on
I
those
don't wanna be
platforms, I
looking
can't
over
have
my
alerts
shoulder
from
every
other
time I take a leak.
streams. So
If
I
Kajika gets
triple
away,
stream. I'm on
he's
TikTok,
gonna
Twitch,
come
and
for
on
us.
YouTube.
No pressure, Agent.
So thank you very much. I got these right here for you, though. You know, thank you so much. Ladies and gents, let's give it up to Amir. Thank you so much for the roses and the love. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the gifts, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I do stream 5 days a week. I've been streaming since 2016. Actually, this month, May, is my 9th year as a live streamer. Pretty awesome, you know? Not by any means like extravagant. I'm not like rich by any means. I live penny to penny like everybody else. Almost, you know what I mean? One day I'll get there, you know? One day I'll be there where like I'll get to have my own place where I get to operate and do stream. Actually be like super legit, you know? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate
Guess the
that, Amir.
cleaners have more control over
I
the
just try to
city than we
cultivate and
thought.
build like a community
Kelso.
and
With
where
that drill
people
out
are
of
just
action,
chill,
we
just
made a
hang out, have a
serious
good
dent
time.
in our
You know,
operation.
get the
I
reason why
hope you're
video
right.
games are fun.
The only thing we need to
and
worry
basically
about
don't be a
right
dick,
now
you
is
know?
finding Kajika.
You are who you are. You know, I'm not trying to change anybody, but I'm just trying to surround myself with good people that give a shit. You know, there's too much hate out there already. You know? So if you find yourself into that, you know, welcome. If not, you know, no welcome at all. Just you're still welcome to hang out and chill. I think we're doing a seasonal stuff where we're leveling up. I think I might have already leveled it up. Not 100% sure. So I'm still like I'm adjusting to the seasons as well. Like I said, the last time I played was like the beginning of New York. Thanks, man.
You made your choice.
Are you a Division player
Now
as well?
You have to face the consequences.
If so,
Take that bastard down, Agent.
how long have you been playing Division?
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the Division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Hostile shock trap detected.
I gotta get to work here. Let me get... That's awesome. I feel bad I got rid of the other one, which I shouldn't have. Because it had the rapid fire on it. Waiting on that one. That one at you got sent to the washes. Sorry, not first aid. Hey, no, you're good.
This is the end for you, agents.
Detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Easy for you to say, lady. We're here in the mud, kicking her out. You're on the comms.
Serious trauma detected.
I knew. Once I heard the grenade part, I was like, no. Video out, man. You get him?
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Dang it. Woo. Let's go. Yeah, from the first day? Okay. Division, of course. Division 1 was so good, man. I had the
down there. Beat him at his own game.
the Texas build, the double wielding LMGs.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself!
Rogue agent deceased.
Go, bro. Ew.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Let's go.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And then his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Get the XP.
An agent has left your group.
Cool, there we go, man.
You are now group leader.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call that a night.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have left.
And I want to say thank you to everybody that came out and hung out today. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. So definitely want to take the time to say thank you very, very much to Insanity, man. Insanity, you were awesome today with the freaking 10 galaxies today, man. Met the quota with a couple new followers. Honestly, man, thank you again, dude. Like, that's wild, man. Wasn't expecting that today. Thank you so much. Also know too, you know what I mean, like later on down the road, if you ever want to support directly to the streamer, that's always the best way to do it. Here, and that means 100% of it minus the service fee for whatever, and it doesn't get split or anything with any of the companies. Thank you guys all so much. Right? Crash out. No, I'm actually gonna. I'm kind of hungry. Like, I want to eat something, relax for a little bit. Probably like watch some Andor. Star Wars. Gonna watch that Andor, man. It's so good. I finally like sat down and started watching it, and I was just like, man, I can't believe I didn't watch the first season. So I, watched all the first season. Now I'm getting into the second season. I think I'm on episode 2 or 3 for season 2. So it's like so good. And yeah, thank you guys so much, dude. To Wrathful Wolf for hanging out with me and stream and having good conversations with me. Stone Regent as well for coming in, saying hi and saying what's up, dude. He's also another like Destiny player slash Division. Like he's played, he plays all the games too, man. He's a really cool dude if you guys ever see him around. Jay Prodigy, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi as always, man. Mad love. Thank you so much for being supportive today and just always a good dude, man. If you guys ever get a chance to check him out on TikTok, he's Jay Prodigy. He's always reviewing and like checking out new games that are coming out. He's got a good pulse on it, man. He's usually always posting some stuff. Whereas if anything new is coming out, he's usually kind of like checking it out, or new cutscenes and stuff like that, or new videos from new games coming out. So he's always got the pulse on that. But that's it for me. I'm gonna go chill out, have a good, awesome weekend. Oh, and not many people know, but my birthday's on the 1st of June. So I may stream the whole weekend, you know what I mean? But we'll see, Yeah. Old. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Thank you, chat. Mad love to you. Insanity, dude. Honestly, again, man, thank you so much for the 10,000 gifts today. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. This song's dope. Vibe out. All right, with that being done, I'll see you guys. Let's do the darn thing, right? And ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the stream. My name is Ninjerky. Thank you all so much for an awesome week of live streaming, hanging out, being friends, enjoying video games, and just being awesome. Insanity, the MVP of the week, Jay Prodigy, everybody that's been through, Amir, new to the stream, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the gifts. I do appreciate it so much. Stay out of trouble this weekend. I stream. My name is Ninjerky again. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube. Be sure to check me out. I usually stream in the daytime. I usually try to do the 9 to 5. But if I'm not on by like 9 a.m., I'll usually be on no later than 12 or 1. So with that being said, I gotta go get some rest, have a good weekend. It is a birthday weekend for me. On the 1st. So we'll see what happens. Take care. Hey, Christopher, calm down. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much again. And I'll see you on the next one.